Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and others. It's time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to our third Valhalla stream. I'm Nell, and joining me once again is my wonderful friend, the amazing GoldenNovaYugioh, as well as we have a couple of guests in the voice call with us right now. We've got From Zero to Shiro, and we've got Luminar Gaming. We also apparently will have Coffee Ninja Ryu in a little bit. Welcome. Also, thank you three for the subs during the intro screen.
Folks, we're trying to get to level 2. Which one of you is going to top my performance?
I was gonna say I don't know what you're talking about. That was some other From Zero to Shiro in chat. I could never.
Yeah, exactly. That's the Golden Nova difference.
That's the Golden Nova difference.
So we have no new notifications or reminders. However, Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. And I can understand that feeling because I like having a fan.
Having a fan is great, and a little peek behind the curtains. Big ice cream in winter guy. I love me some
I've been considering getting an ice cream cake for the birthday stream.
Oh. Honestly, ice cream, better when it's cold. When it's warm, that's stressful to eat. That sucks. It's a time limit to scoop all this sugar into my mouth. No. If the world is my refrigerator, I can have it at my leisure.
See, I prefer lukewarm cream.
Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So, but let's go ahead, let's pop this open. You can read the news, then we're gonna go buy a fan.
Alrighty. News. Alright, the Augmented Eye. Pollution to reach historic levels next year by Kimberly LaValle. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will... Oh?
We got a... Ada, Tiger. Welcome to Valhalla.
Right here now, come on. Warn me next time. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it.
I don't like how somebody says pollution is good.
There's a book.
I wish that was not true, but that's actually true.
Dude, the capitalism hellscape that we live in, so peak. It's peak bullshit. I love it.
Thanks.
The Augmented Eye is being attacked by Augmented Eye staff. Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have an obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a good impersonator. Tempest? Your ass is literally in the way of the screen, buddy. I need to look. I need to read my phone. My fake phone.
Meow.
Goodness gracious. I want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the Augmented Eye staff.
Look what Jill says.
Oh, right. I keep getting...
No,
Thank God I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. God.
What time is money?
Alright. Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating by Kimberly LaValle, which was what I believe we capped off last session with.
Yes.
Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. I hope Sei is alright.
I do too.
Oof. Yeah. Well, nothing to do about that. Let's go get a fan.
Alright, so you need to find this fan.
I gotta read descriptions now? Whatever. Joker Cyclone. Hey, get your Kamen Rider references out of here. Wait, no, that is the fan, actually.
Alright, let's open it up.
Okay. Now, I've been told to give you control once we obtain the fan.
Hold on. Yeah,
Oh, right. Sorry, my mind was not comprehending what I was doing.
Where'd it go? Ah. I put it on the wrong spot now. Hold on. I had the bit here. Where'd it go?
We will find the bit.
There it is.
Just shoot us the bit.
You bought the fan.
Honestly, I can't believe I clocked the reference. That's awesome.
Itchy.
God, that's so cool.
Congratulations on getting your new fan. Look at the wind. The wind is blowing.
The black wind is blowing?
You know, just regular wind.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Thank
pass it
God.
out because she's Philip.
That's actual real footage of Vire and Crest, by the way. Just so we all know.
Alright, so you bought your fan.
Wait,
Alright.
would that make Crest Philip? Or would that make him Shoto?
Man, I don't know which one is which.
I would say Crest at this point would probably be Shotaro.
Yeah. Philip's the one with the,
Well, no, you know what? That's fine. I get Fang. That's cool. Keep going. Fine. We're good.
Are there any other purchases we should make before we head back to work?
Nothing required.
Okay. Really quickly. Nanocam. Let's go
Careful,
ahead.
this does cost money.
Oh, shit, never mind. Man, I already paid for the entire setup and there's no pre-made options? Whatever. Companies suck.
Yup.
I mean-
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
I am basically saying that grass is green. I understand. I get it.
Well,
Oh,
don't
Saturday shift. I'd buy that for $1. Good evening.
Huh? Didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something.
Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink.
You could take a break, you know? You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now.
They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing down soon.
I wonder if any bar has used impending closures as a means to getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen.
Not to mention, I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway.
What'd you say?
Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet.
Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though.
If you say so. That girl still here?
Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully that I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me?
Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place.
Sorry about that.
Hey, young lady, Sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee.
Where am I?
Ah.
Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear's in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning.
Good evening.
Evening. Oh, well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night.
Don't worry.
You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye! Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chins back in action with their batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns!
Dude. I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible unto the world.
Ah, come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle?
A client gave it to me yesterday, a gift of sorts, I'm guessing.
Oh, cool.
It's some sort of rum.
Rum? Nice.
Want me to serve you a bit of it?
Yeah, sure.
Want some rum? Boom, 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 boom. Grandpa booze. Here.
All right. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks.
Anytime.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
Arlut, thank you very much for the
Much
boop
better.
and the resub.
I've been banished to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, that's my lurk sound. I love it.
There's something about certain text-to-speeches that are just peak comedy. And that one is one of them.
At least now there's a vending machine in the Shadow Realm.
You do realize that because you purchased or because you helped her out, you now have a copy of Streaming Chan's theme in your jukebox.
Oh, Lord. Okay, well, I'm going to ignore that, and I'm going to say, since Shiro hasn't joined us for one of these, Shiro, are there any songs that you want to put on the jukebox?
I don't know the songs.
Oh, just, which, any of these look good right here? Like by name?
No. Go to the next page.
Okay. How about that one?
Next page. That one.
All right. Oh, hey, Big Sam.
Oh, sweet.
All right, time to change mix and serve lives.
I
Hey,
should've
no,
just said
you can't mess that up. You gotta do it on purpose.
Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here.
All right.
I miss his John face. Sorry, Nell, go ahead.
I'm just looking at who's coming up, and I think that should be Lumi first.
I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Okay. All right.
Good evening.
That was like 0.01 seconds between statement and irony.
what.
Good
Well,
evening.
You were warned about this by Jamie.
Yeah. See, the issue is that I don't care. Holy. I've got to stop Jill maxing. I have to stop being so bartender pilled. I'm literally just predicting what she's saying at this point.
You know. This is what happens when you have 3 copies of Max Jill in your deck.
Look, I'm just saying, I've never seen Jill and Nova in the same room at the same time.
This is true.
So if it's Jill Maxon, do we call that Jackson?
No, I'm calling it jilling off. Let's go. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
I'll have a blue fairy.
Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this brain a blue fairy. Good lord. What is this game?
It's
Well-
Valhalla.
It's time for some optional karma machine. I love the fact now we got Nova in on this.
What is
I mean, it was only-
happening?
Every
It-
time
it
this
was-
says optional karma train, it's optional karma train, and then we just load it up to the max.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Shiro, what's your exposure to Valhalla?
Hi, I'm Shiro.
Okay, so the joke here is that out of all of these ingredients here, the part that's actually alcoholic is the karma train. So given the chance, I'm getting this brain slicked up.
Maximize potential.
Maximize alcoholic content.
I mean, his body weight is already so low. Can you
So,
imagine
is
what this is going
now
to do
a
to
true blue fairy?
his? Don't make it. We're trying not to make the joke. We're trying.
And failing.
I didn't say real blue fairy.
Hmm.
Nice. Yeah, that's the thing.
So, how are you gonna? Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff.
And eat. I have the same system Lilum do.
Can I ask you something, Miss?
Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything.
Okay, Taylor.
You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor.
Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right?
I'm sure not a hologram, or that I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar.
So, how? Why?
What, does my handsomeness make you speechless?
You're not something a girl sees every day. And that's saying quite a bit in these parts.
Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations.
A speech?
You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottle brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creatures. All computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer.
I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh?
Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one?
Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though?
Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time.
Have you come here before?
Sadly, no. Others I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name?
It's Jill.
Jill? That's a really cute name.
Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all?
It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it?
Yeah, you're right.
It's going to take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me.
You're awfully energetic. Did you know that?
Sorry, does that bother you?
No, not at all. Just what I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so cappy.
While I was live, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy?
I wonder.
Do you want to make me happy, Jill?
Depends on what it takes.
Don't worry, just give me a beer.
Alright, then yeah, I'll make you happy. One beer to make Taylor happy.
I like beer because it's good.
I like beer, but no, I should.
Beer, 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 beer.
Oh, what gets you drunk or quicker? What comes with bottled liquor? What comes in bottles or in cans? Beer!
I like how you all have drinking songs just ready to go.
Welcome to Valhalla.
I don't think Jill would ever sing. Here, a beer.
Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer is always good.
It's interesting, though. Just yesterday, I was talking to a client about brain uploads.
You were?
Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here.
I thought about that too. Do you think that you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on?
That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum.
One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff make it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though. Just wiring him to a body.
Ah. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar.
I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking.
Speaking of uncanny, how do you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time?
It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk.
If you want to call that a downside.
If you want to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives.
It's true.
Drunkenness is part of the whole experience.
Why, though? Lilum can get drunk with no problem.
Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body.
Yo, bye! Welcome, Raiders! Wife raid, wife raid,
Wife
wife
raid.
raid!
Life raid.
Hey, Raiders!
Welcome! Time to make drinks and change lives. And I see Ryu up there. Welcome, Ryu.
Hey, Ryu. Hey.
Bye. If you need to, relax. Go ahead. Chill. Unwind. If you want to, though, you are welcome to join a VA with us.
Yes. All are welcome in the bar.
I just didn't want to announce my announcement all grandiose and stuff. You guys were talking, so I just kept quiet.
Hey. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavior cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out how you work.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're
Joe.
Oh, Alma.
Just Alma. Where's the courtesy one would expect from a plebeian bar staff?
Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy.
Not when you put it that way.
Why, hello there, beautiful.
Whoa!
You hurt my feelings with that, darling.
Sorry, you don't see a talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilla maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads.
Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Elma, right? I'm Taylor.
Nice to meet you, Taylor.
Say, Elma, can I buy you a drink?
Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face.
I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you?
I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that.
Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then.
What do you have?
I'll have a cobalt velvet.
And you, Taylor?
I'm fine, actually.
You're gonna have me drink alone?
I don't want to drink that much.
Okay, then. Let's make a Cobalt Velvet straight from Taylor to Alma.
That sounds like a love song.
Straight from Taylor to Alma, she drove the line from Detroit to LA. I'm just saying stuff now.
You started off so hot. Not gonna lie.
I appreciate it. You know. Anyway, drink time.
Hope you enjoy it.
You know, you've been nicer to me in these past minutes than at least 3 guys I've been with in the last year.
Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right?
Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right.
Really? One would think it's been longer.
It feels like it's been longer.
Shut up, you love me and you know it.
She ain't wrong.
So, you just started coming here and that was it?
Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... Speaking of which, where is Pablo?
Gillian.
Archimedes?
No, adventuring or something.
Anyway, the other guy here served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill was the one that's serving, and I don't know, just felt like she gets me. There's this chemistry. We click.
We click, she says.
The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kind of sad, though.
It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late, and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya.
Bye.
Please come again.
That tailor sure was nice.
A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one.
Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious.
Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters, 1 brother. Funny enough, they all have names that start with the first 5 letters of the alphabet.
So you're the eldest one.
No, I'm actually the middle kid.
You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A.
Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages.
My brain hurt.
My sister's Carlotta's the oldest one. Then there's Diana just before me. Then comes Eva at the bottom. And at the bottom lies Bella. Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo.
You've never been alone, I'm guessing.
Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them.
Do you live with them?
No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister Diana just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that.
Damn.
Diana's life has always been messy. These days, she's really just making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when she was marrying the guy that she had only known for like 3 months.
You should take your own advice.
Hey, I'm never marrying someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam.
Kiss cam?
I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced me to. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later, the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing, he proposed! I almost got caught in the mood and accepted.
Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam.
We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get my pants with the old 6 on the wedding night line. But honest to God, can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea.
That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex?
Blaze, I'm not ignoring you on YouTube.
Dang.
Yeah, Blaze, we're ignoring you for a host of other reasons.
You should get on here then, Blaze. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years.
I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else?
What's that bottle?
Oh, yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me.
Gift? What'd you do?
A good enough service, I'm guessing.
Sakasiku. Huh, interesting name.
What does it mean?
Kasiku is the name of the chieftain of some native tribes.
I see. Want me to serve you some of it?
I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Give me a fringe reaver instead, will you?
Alright. I wonder what's up with her and rum.
Blaze is doing some HSR, no worries.
Nell, why is the rum
I gotta do
gone?
my dailies on that stuff.
Sorry, what was that, Ryu?
Why is the rum gone?
Because Dana drank it.
Dana, why is the rum gone?
I traded it for the jar of dirt.
Thank you for knowing what I was quoting, Lumi.
I got a jar of dirt.
Alright, folks. I would like to stay firmly in 2024 right now. Let's not go back to 2010s right now, please.
Okay. Just because you asked
Heaven
nicely.
forbid the 20-aughts.
Hold on,
forget.
hold on.
Yeah.
Blaze is like, I want to get off the lofu. Yes, you and everybody else.
Alright, one Fringe Weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Okay.
Alright, now's my turn to ask a question.
About what?
What kind of family is your family?
Well, I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful.
Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something?
No, I got my mom's rejection of nano machines that I forgot about because of a brain upload process, but we're not at that part of the story yet. I played the violin until I was around 16, I think.
What made you stop?
Well, you see, I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it one day and stopped.
What about cousins or the rest of your family?
I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot.
So your mom's French?
Yep.
Can you speak French?
Mon aeroglisse est plein d'anguilles.
Ooh, what's that mean?
Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. So I was correct.
Actually, no, that is a French phrase. That is a French sentence.
But I said it like I didn't. Oh, unless Jill's messing with her. I didn't try, though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd.
Blaze says Alma's his second favorite character. Who's your first, then?
Kira Miki for me.
You're kind of lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chance of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street is ridiculously high.
But, yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly.
Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting?
I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker.
Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist.
Please don't ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated.
See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security, and I'm their woman.
You told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to receive info like some sort of mercenary, though.
Doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use.
This is my favorite Alma pose. It's incredible.
Blaze's favorite is probably Stella. Yo, very, very nice choice.
Yes.
She has this very alluring, smoky vibe to her, and then Amelia goes, "Well, actually, hacking is what I do is security consultant." It's perfect. It's great.
Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job.
Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone?
A mostly honest job. Sheesh.
What made you become a hacker, by the way?
I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles, and it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an ever-evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that.
I didn't think about it that way.
It's less actiony than what the movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling.
Will you have anything else?
I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink.
Here goes nothing.
Stop. You are going
Hands
to
off.
make the Flaming Moai.
Let's go.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
No, I'm not ready. In fact, I've got much more plans.
Are you ready?
No, this is just a little bit of a hiccup in the operation here.
Alright, let's go ahead and mix her up.
Did I get the formula correct? Did I remember it right?
Yep, yes you
Oh
did.
my god, I'm so good at this. Bam. Here you are.
Yep, this is just what I needed. Thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right?
Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills.
Oh, I see.
Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills?
Nope.
You have no idea how much I hate you right now.
Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind of to spend on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates.
Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken, having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in. They got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache.
You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know.
I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now, I need some air. I'm going to take my break. You want to come?
Are you inviting me to the back of your bar? You should invite me to dinner first.
Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break.
Fine, let's go.
Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in.
Sure thing.
Well, that was a quick part one.
Yep, I'm just gonna scroll this down a little bit.
Nell
All right.
Nell taking Alma to the back just to have her time with her in the back of the bar.
All right.
Sounds like her dream.
Classic.
I'm gonna have to double up the voices here because I have to do both of these. Because I'm sorry, I have to do this. Anybody who's played this game knows what's coming up.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
We're on
It's
day
okay.
5, right?
We're on
It
day
looked like
5.
Okay, got it.
It's okay, Shiro. We'll find a homunculus for you to bring to life at some point.
Oh, trust me. The next day, we can start off with Shiro.
Excellent.
Or no, wait, we can have Shiro or Ryu do the next person after I do the next character, because he is coming.
Let them fight him out. Let them fight it out. Fight.
Cold, 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 cold.
Alright, so Ryu, you're here now. Let's get a playlist from you.
A mix of Every Day is Night, Your Love is a Drug, and the Streaming Chan.
Where'd it go? There it is. And what's the streaming channel one called?
Don't remember.
Well, I certainly can't be bothered to remember. She was talking about her tits the whole time. I got focused.
Hover over a city that never sleeps and see if that's it. Nope.
No, it said, here comes Streaming Chan or something like that.
Oh, it's literally... Damn.
Nice buy. Very nice.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Oh, fair. Hey.
Sure is chilly out there.
It's kind of refreshing.
The hobo out there seems like a nice guy.
Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble, and that's why he's like that.
Really?
He could also just be very nice crackhead, though.
I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually.
Really?
It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason.
You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place?
Bad investments and debt. Bank evicted him from his house.
Ooh.
It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks and refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey! Surf is here!
Applaud, chat. Louder! I said louder, not faster.
It's more energy!
Okay, fine.
I'm here, don't scream. Once I get my mouse to work out, I clapped so hard. It crashed everything. There we go.
Oh ho! You two hanging out. Beautiful.
Get off the soundboard!
Whoever did the golf claps, well done.
Oh ho! You two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff are you doing?
Just talking.
Is that what they call it these days?
What do you want?
Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, though, please.
Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine?
But I like you! Do you dislike my presence so much?
Sweet non-alcoholic. Alright.
She's just constantly crying in the background.
Was there one that was soft on it, just to make sure?
Yes.
Okay. Boom, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these, and this time, the Karmatrine is optional. Here, like you asked.
Okay, if Vi pops in, I will let Vi take over Alma for this. But otherwise, I'm going to be doing both. So no game audio? What? Hold on. Alright, let's check now. How about now?
God, I hope so. Then my whole background bit would have gone to nothing.
Oh, wait, hold on.
All right.
Do you think it was from when you muted it earlier?
Oh, it might have been. See?
And none of you said anything.
See? You don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of soda.
Violet's saying
Oh,
that,
I think we have to turn it up a bit.
yeah,
Okay.
Violet's saying keep quiet.
Gonna jam a little bit.
Alright. And if you want to pop in here and voice Alma, that'd be amazing.
Lawrence?
A friend of mine. He's a vending machine.
Oh.
Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Alright, no worries, Vi. I will do both voices. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say?
This is the first time these two have met.
Yes.
This is incredible.
Yep. Why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me. Tell me. Mostly about your, pluckiness.
Is that what we're calling it these days?
And yeah, I was thinking I think it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged in some security and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not.
That's social engineering. Completely different discipline.
I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast, waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know unless you try, right? Last time I said I had to jam in the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb into a grown man's ass.
Huh?
The fuck am I listening to?
Light it up.
Say hello to
Literature.
Dorothy. Shiro, Dorothy, Shiro.
Yeah, exactly, Tiger.
It was a success!
What?
Okay, so let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First, I do some research on the target's OS, servers, or, how the information is stored and all that. There's a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and go through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. After that, I start testing networks. I go through the basic protocols, try exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info somebody already gave me. But the usual way is buffer overflow. But buff? What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me. Hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Eh? Make my buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security.
We're gonna need a lot of censor bleeps for this.
Hey. We're on Twitch, guys. What kind of game are you trying to make me voice in?
A good one?
A very good one. So sorry, I got carried away.
No shit. What happened?
Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yes. Well, that whole thing is kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you record yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Little Mart, unexploited market. You see. Oh,
I also
look, my
see-
ride is here.
Your ride?
Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me.
Is it alright to ask that from him?
It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It's just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me off by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey! Later, Joe.
Shiro, I offer this one to you.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Shiro, I need you to
Okay.
be as pompous as possible.
As pompous as possible.
Like
and
maximum
flamboyant.
pompous. The highest
Okay.
degree.
Trust me, when I
Okay.
say, when you see the person, you will understand because you will recognize who they're inspired by.
Okay.
I can't wait.
I can't guarantee on the first if they don't show it first. Right?
That's why I'm
But
saying
I-
be as
I
pompous
want-
as
I see it.
possible.
Oh, look, I can try, but I can't tell the level of pompous I need till I see the picture.
Alright,
Alright,
go.
take care. The streets seem noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get?
I hate you all so much.
Oh, here we go.
Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the
This
suburban desert. What you say, Blaze?
Yo, we got Blaze in here now. Hold on, let me go add his reactive.
Hey, Blaze.
Jesus Christ, the bar is loaded tonight.
Shots.
Well, you got
shots.
All right,
Well-
hold on. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while.
we got
So
Rogue, we got Golden Nova, we got a Kamen Rider, we got Ninja, we got a Shiro.
Alright. So, for those who are not aware, this person, they've changed their name to, I think it's Stephanie Sterling now, but this was originally Jim Sterling.
Ah.
But it's now they go by Stephanie Sterling.
Why do I know that name? Hold on.
It's the Jimquisition, baby.
This was based off of one of the early jokes from the Escapists. This was like one of the ones where they were like, video games on art.
Oh, no wonder I recognize it. Oh my, I'm feeling old now. Holy shit.
Yo,
enjoy.
BT, hello. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Nell, did you get the reactive all set up in my back?
Yeah, you're good to go.
driver's seat? Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
A nurse for everyone, from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical.
Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata over here. What'll you have, then?
17.
Excuse me?
I said 17. 7 plus teen.
What does that mean?
What does that mean to you?
Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right?
Only if you want it to be. I hate you. I hate all of you.
Shiro, unironically, this is one of my favorite characters to voice.
Alright,
It's
so
a perfect one for you, Shiro. Regret nothing.
I have the answer for you, but you need to ask for it.
Well, my first instinct is a drink that has 17 ingredients in it.
Okay.
But I have to go check to see if that's actually a thing.
Well, go take a look.
6, 10, yeah. Shiro, could you spend like 5 more minutes talking about how much you hate that you've been assigned this role real quick?
Yeah, I hate this. From the boys to at the last line especially. I blame all of you, especially Ryu. Ryu knew what was happening. I'm kidding. I don't actually care. It's funny, but at the same time, you know, I was asked to play some Marvel Rivals today, and I came here for that. How could you do this to me? How could you?
I mean,
Believe
what's
it or
how?
not, very easily.
And besides, you
You
can't get
died.
top notch comedy out of this.
I'll take you out by the kneecaps for you.
Oh, this is 18. Damn it.
I cannot remember for the life of me what 17 means. Because you explained it last year, and I cannot remember what it means.
Oh, just me now, just like glancing at each other, just sitting back, relaxing.
You and me both, Lumi. You forget, I've played this game
Is
before,
that what
too.
it is?
Well, the only thing 17 that we have here, if it's not the ingredients list, is literally the 17th item in the book. Is that it?
No.
Okay.
I will say this. You are actually on the right track with the first theory.
Okay. Well then, if it's not
There's,
any
o-
of
there's
these
only
ones-
there's only a couple of options that'll work.
Yeah, and because we don't have any whose set ingredients are actually 17, then it must be one of the optional Karma Train drinks that we can get up to 17. Is my next guess on that one. Is that it?
That is correct.
Okay.
Never mind. Good luck.
The correct answer is a drink that whose ingredients total 17, which is only viable on drinks with optional Karma Train.
Also, thank you for the health check, Tiger.
Thank you, Tiger.
Thank you.
The most expensive
Everybody else
option
check.
for that is the Big Fluffy Dream with 5 Karma Train.
Oh, nice.
Make him pay out the ass.
I mean, that would make him pay out the ass. It's true.
7, 8, 9, 10. I don't need to count it out by hand. I've got my counter.
Yeah.
That sign doesn't matter to me because I can't read.
Dun, 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 bah.
Okay. Ryu.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
need you to find the meme with this guy with Jill mixing him a drink.
Oh my god.
I will do my best.
You know exactly which one it is, don't you?
I think?
Alright. It's the one that's based off of the Fringe Weaver. Okay. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Okay, explain.
The total of ingredients here adds up to 17.
Beautiful.
And what brings you here, Mr.
I'm Armando. How the fuck am I supposed to pronounce that first name?
It's
Virgilio?
Virgilio Armandio.
Oh, Armandio. I said Armando. Fuck. Anyways, alright. I am Armando. Virgilio Armandio. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because it's a lot more polite.
Right.
Pokemon 52, welcome.
I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble stone.
No, I
The
can't find
golden
it.
hall full of the never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyrie looking over them.
We have some arcade machines in the corner.
No. Talking to me literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to the monkey. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory.
Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised given how things have been going in the streets, though.
Humans are a nasty bunch. That much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. But that is to be
I'm
expected.
banishing you to the Shadow Realm. Much better.
I'm no-
We are not sending him to the Shadow Realm.
I can't voice him anymore. I was sent to the Shadow Realm.
Nope, get your ass back here.
No, the vending machine.
I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that is not the case.
Oh yeah, give me an example, non-zoologist bartender. I
Like
really
I
wish he had said mixologist. That would have been so funny. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I don't know exact details. I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something.
Takes over a pride. You can't take over a pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, non-zoologist, mixologist. I fixed it. I made it sound more pompous.
I'm not gonna be mean.
But going back to topic, do you know what the number 17 means?
The atomic number of chlorine.
God, I wish we had some right now. No. And Flo is a name, not a number.
The group where halogens are in the periodic table.
Stop making words up like halogens, periodic, and table.
Okay then, I give up.
I feel my singular brain cell dying. 17 is us.
Huh?
Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me.
It's 23.
What is?
Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17.
Well, both primal numbers, so it's the same idea.
Primal? Do you want anything else?
I'd like a single plum, floating in perfume, served in a man's hat.
Okay, you got it.
It's a
For
plum
those that
floating
get the reference.
on a face.
Here.
You didn't. Oh, wait, you did.
Enjoy.
I will. I will drink this, perfume.
You don't really have to.
Yeah, that would be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death?
How?
What if we're already dead? Both of us?
What?
what tells you I even existed before I entered that door. I wish you didn't. How can you assure me that this reality, you can catch on my, my YouTube channel, is real, and we're not, in fact, in heaven or hell? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room?
Hey,
There's
buddy,
that camera.
back off, okay? I'm at least 30.
The joke here is that the guy, when he was writing the script for this game, was 20 and quit his job to work on this.
I can smell the stench of meta self-deprecation a mile away.
Oh, I could too. That's why I said there's that camera. Anyways.
I punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters.
Such a closed mind way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to bring things beyond your reach. I just want you guys to know, in order to do this, I have to body act, and I hate you all.
I had to do the same thing, buddy.
Welcome to PA, Virgilio.
You must be so downtrodden getting to play a homunculus of one of the internet's greatest treasures.
You'll never reach your life. You don't stop. I don't know what that word is.
Habanera.
Yes. The habanera. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order, but I never see you again. Thank you. Jesus.
What?
A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems.
Oh,
Oh, thank
hell.
God. He's dead.
Let me take a look out the window.
Careful.
I see lots of flashes in the distance. Most likely gunshots.
Jill, come here for a second.
What? Oh,
Alright, Blaze, you can be the newscaster.
Okay. About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue.
I actually have to step away for a second.
Okay.
One moment.
Alright, let's hold on. While he's doing this, I'm gonna take control again. I'm gonna find that damn meme.
I could not find it, and I miss Virgilio already. Shiro was so exquisite and exuberant at bringing the once great, illustrious Virgilio to life on the screen.
Okay, now you have to get yourself some art as you drawn as him.
For you see, once upon a time I was in your position, dear Shiro, my friend.
Look, I understood. Well, I'm going to tell you this right now. You said as pompous as I could be, and the only thing I could think about was the voice that I used. Right?
It was perfect.
Yeah. Cool.
Of course.
I really did wish that he had a laugh somewhere in there so I could be like, just, I could feel my brain cells dying.
You need caffeine.
That's
right.
not why my brain cells were dying.
I'm getting it ready to go, so I can bring it up on stream.
There's only a very specific level of stupidity that I can handle.
Alright, are we ready?
Let's do it.
Alright,
Sure.
I will be Jill. Welcome to Valhalla. What do you want?
Lord, it's some sit, emit. course, words. Yes, Latin words, and also Latin that create a random assortment of template text. Yes, we use this for template.
One cringe weaver.
Yes.
Good shit.
Finally, I've learned my best.
That was amazing.
I love that comic so much. One cringe weaver. Hey, Nova's back.
Hey,
We need to do the bit again for him. We need you to do the bit again.
As a recompense for making you all wait for so long, I have brought Lady Tempest. Everyone.
Lady Tempest, hello!
Oh, she's gonna kill me. Oh, she wants to kill me.
Don't go for the face.
Alright.
Okay, what's the bit?
We found the comic for you. You
Okay.
need to be Jill.
Welcome to Valhalla. What do you want?
Yes, more instant lost words that aren't Latin that make up
Latin.
You know, the text that you put on things as a sample.
How'd you get the text from Crest Knight's sword? What the hell?
That makes the drink even better.
One cringe weaver.
Okay, now we need that with Crest Knight.
Yes. Oh my
Perfect.
god, yes.
Perfect.
Oh my god, okay, somebody please. Somebody please.
I need this in my life.
It can be in the shitty art style too. It's fine.
Well, if you send it over, give me like an hour.
Oh. Alright, go ahead, boys.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That got me.
Hey, good. Thank you for sharing. That comic's awesome. Cringe weaver. It's
We're
so
receiving
good.
reports of several units going rogue and using the weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the streets.
Uh-oh.
Several counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from Vice President. We're still waiting for a declaration from what the fuck?
Zaibatsu.
Yes.
Declaration from Zaibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then,
Oh, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems.
I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside.
What if they break in?
They won't. Even then, the bar's got quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus.
Yes, please protect us, boss.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight.
I'll get the spare mattress. Do you mind sleeping in my office?
No, I guess it's fine.
Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zenkoku with me on hand, just in case.
The metal bat with nails.
There's nothing it can't bash.
Say Gil 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow.
Zenkaku, huh? Zenkaku, huh? In English, that name translates to Lucille.
Oh, okay. All right, buddy.
It doesn't actually, but for
No.
those who know the reference, you know the reference.
I gotcha.
Alright, so let's see
Buddy,
here.
you keep that up and you're gonna be the not Walking Dead, okay?
Alright, so you got a flawless service bonus again. Good job, good job. And sleep tight, I'll protect you bonus.
Wait, what? Was that for helping out Streaming Chan?
No, that's for you to stay the night.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Alright, Ryu, I guess you can go first for the next day. But I think there's going to be like a little bit of an interim beforehand.
Yeah, this is the interim one, so we'll wait.
Alright, go ahead, Nova. I want Nirvana already.
Same.
Same. I still haven't beaten Valhalla myself. I got like not. Well, so I started playing it back when I was in the military. I beat most of it. I think I stopped right before Christmas.
Well,
I
rise and
just
shine.
never finished.
Good morning?
It's 11 a.m. though.
That's morning for me on the weekends, and any other day. How's everything outside?
Still noisy, but the force has been deployed to take care of most of them, at least.
How so?
Zaibatsu Corps' president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow.
You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place.
Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there are still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too.
Oh, I wonder if Sei is okay. Should we be worried about Gil?
That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say, even safer wherever he is than here.
I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today?
Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off.
Oh, alright.
Say, do you want to help me get you back to your apartment?
Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Okay then. Let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way.
Sounds good. Whoa! Setting change!
And here we are.
Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit?
Hmm?
Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me.
No, I don't have much to do, so yeah, sure. I did tell you that you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did.
What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else.
Some more beer?
I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table.
Let's go!
But,
Queen!
but I think we're safe here.
Come on in then.
Excuse me.
Want one?
Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you wanna.
Thanks.
Say, how is the chilly weather treating you?
I get cold from time to time, but nothing the Kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Oh, right, boss, you're not very good with the cold, are you?
You know it.
You didn't bring your jacket here either.
Yeah, I left it at home and we were going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar.
Would you like a sweater or something?
Oh, don't mind me.
I insist. I had this hoodie from some time ago and it was too big for me.
Why buy it then?
It was dirt cheap.
Right. Wait, where did you get this one?
Dunno, some flea market ages ago. Why?
Nothing? It's just like the one I had many years ago.
What happened to it?
Too much use and just ripped.
I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway.
We'll see.
Not like my patented slut t-shirt. That gets a lot of mileage.
Damn.
Come to think of it, how old are you, boss?
I'm eternally 17.
You know, fun fact. We just had some dickhat show up. Talking about 17. It's wild. Fair enough. So 17 plus how much?
17 plus I have to cut out your tongue if you knew.
There you go.
Alright. Let me go change it to something more comfortable.
Take your time.
Like my wonderful slut t-shirt. I get a lot of mileage out of it, remember? Cat!
Meow.
Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction.
Oh, that's just he's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time.
He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green.
Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss?
Back home, he had a bear.
Oh, I see. Huh?
Good old Bosco. He kept the intruders away better than any dog.
Of course his name is Bosco.
I love it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Right.
This picture here isn't something you see every day.
What? Me taking such a sappy pic?
No. A framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these?
That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister.
Huh. Is this pic recent, or...?
Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago.
You look exactly the same.
I'm only 27. What'd you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old.
I thought it was recent because you usually don't see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms, then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex.
Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since.
Really? So I had to picture you doing such a thing. And you look so happy in the pack. Why ever pick out like this, then?
I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off, knowing that they're watching you, protecting you. I don't know, I felt nostalgic. Then miserable.
I hear a cat. Is that 4?
No, that's Moby!
Oh my god, another cat!
Another cat number 1.
Hi, Moby. Are you here to play the part of 4? Meow. I'll just put this away.
I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess.
It's never too late to apologize, Jill.
Maybe.
What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope.
It's nothing! Nothing! Now please give that to me.
Nope. Alright. I saw nothing. Don't worry.
Anyway, let's grab some beers.
Guide me.
It is now time for one of my favorite songs in the entire game.
Shine Spark out. What is that? November 15th? Yeah.
It's actually SMEP Flember 11th. They added some months in the Cyberpunk future.
Stupid smarch weather.
Damn it!
It was the
How did this
13th.
smart?
It was the 13th hour, the 13th day of the 13th month. We were there to discuss the misprinted calendars.
Stupid smarch weather.
Ah, so good.
Alright, so basically you can chug as much beer as you have. Because it's about 5 chugs per can, you have 12 cans.
Got it.
I will say, once you hit a certain point, you will get drunk.
Got it.
When I did this the first time, I wasn't drinking much until it was almost over. I just chugged the rest.
Well, the BTC gives me discounts on a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get.
Was there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these?
The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. And besides, the one at the bar is more of a double IPA. This one is more of a Pilsner.
In English, please?
This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor.
No, it doesn't taste lighter to me.
Clearly, Dana's not German.
Is this one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid you use at the bar again?
Nutriogenic dichometrical lighted genoel, or NDL.
That's supplement or something, right?
It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it to use in bars.
And is this one made with it?
Let's see. Yep, here it is near the end. NDL and cornstarch.
Wait, what?
Cornstarch.
Why is cornstarch in beer? That doesn't make sense.
Well,
I have a water replacer in beer.
well, Ryu, I'm glad you asked. It serves as a stabilizer. If I remember correctly, they need it for packaged drinks.
I see. And I just realized something.
What?
You're a nerd, Joe.
Guilty as charged. I still have the bottle of rum somewhere around. You want some?
Will you have some too?
Not really, no.
Then leave it like that. Not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends work.
Do you consider me a friend then, boss?
Why wouldn't I?
No. Oh, with being my boss and all, I was never too sure.
Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible. I'm a boss in name only, anyways.
That's good to know.
On a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in your room. Even more than that you hung it up in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? That answers your question, by the way.
Just gonna not think about talking. Does it make you uncomfortable?
Well, if it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face.
God damn it, Dana, I love you.
I'm still wondering why you did it, though.
Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although, no one comes here anyway, so it is kind of pointless.
What? No steamy nights of passion?
Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then.
Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I could go dish out pain.
Oh, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. A not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though.
That's what friends are for. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me dildo face?
That's what friends are for.
Hey Jill, where did you get the black 4-ball?
Well, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building, not long after I moved here, I think.
Ah, I see.
It was quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran, and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me.
So you brought it home?
At first, I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying.
It was destiny, girl.
When he came, he was so cute, though. Not like the fat mass that's sleeping on the table.
Hey, you're not spring chicken yourself, you know.
Oh-ho.
Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else.
Yes, every time 4 talks, that's Jill talking for 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Anyway.
Don't anyway me. You normally speak for your cat like that.
Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright.
You worried I have him?
You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot.
You can be hard to read. Wouldn't worry about Gil so much, though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him.
And third,
He absolutely hates bell peppers.
he does?
I've seen him even reject food that might have been in contact with it.
Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something.
He's not.
Man, what a baby. Yeah. How'd you meet such a guy?
He showed up in the door of the bar.
What?
No, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion.
Right. Levitation potion.
It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. After a couple, he broke down crying.
Huh?
I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself up, I'd find him a job. I'll be damned. He looked totally different the next day.
Damn.
I tried and failed to find out anything about him, so I decided to take him at face value and judge him from what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally.
What surprises me is that you took him in so easily.
I could take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. Besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't just ignore someone that desperate so easily.
I see.
You made the bar more lively yourself, you know?
How so?
Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Like the blonde titty hacker, I can't remember her name.
Alma?
I was gonna say Armitage.
She's a nice girl, you know.
I don't think she's young enough to be called a girl.
Say, the girl who's eternally 17. In any case, she's really lovely. When you hear her speak of her family, she speaks with such love. Her face just brightens up. I'm just kind of jealous that she has such a close relationship with him, to be honest.
You have bad relations with your family?
Not bad, but I'm not exactly close to anyone aside from my mom, dad, and aunt. But back to Alma, I'm really hoping she finds a nice guy to settle down with. I mean, she's so bent on finding one, I can't help but want her to succeed.
Ah, I see. There's also that sex worker robot girl.
Ah, Dorothy.
She intrigues me, though. I've seen a lot of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not like it's not like she likes her job, but rather that she takes it with such a childish excitement.
I've kind of noticed that too, but then again, Lilum can be weird.
You think?
Lilum operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attuned to human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must.
I didn't see it that way.
Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Lilim get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I guess she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction.
Interesting. The name Lilim is a bit weird, though.
It is?
You expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilim doesn't convey that the image of automations.
Just a tip. Bots and dolls are considered slurs by him. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, and doll is like calling them fake.
Oh, jeez. I forgot that word was in
Ah.
this.
Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilim?
As far as I know, because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilim are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore.
Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Chug, chug, chug.
I'm
Go, Joe,
pacing
go.
myself.
Go, Joe, go.
Alright. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julian and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that.
It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud.
Try me.
Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne?
Not all of it, but my little sister is a big fan of the reruns.
Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from the dolls, to the costumes, to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that I was one of these shows that got strapped literally everywhere.
Saw a couple episodes once. They were really nice.
It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kid show, even by today's standards. And we've got Steven Universe. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image, challenging as fuck.
Whoa, you got excited there.
And that is the problem. Back then, I was obsessed with Jules. I sang songs, dressed like her, I could even recite full chapters.
Something tells me you still can.
That's besides the point. It was nice when I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudges against those fuck jobs.
Sounds rough.
You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show, mocking me. Anyway, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would have been proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect.
And yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Actually kind of reasonable.
I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss?
When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. When puberty hit and I became a Merriam-Webster definition of a shallow jerkwad. By the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. The less to talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better.
Fair enough.
So, Jill, what kind of guy was your grandpa?
He was rough around the edges. The kind of guy that means well, even if he says otherwise. He seemed to have a soft spot for me, though. One moment, he was congratulating my dad by berating him a little, and the next, he was playing with me. My dad worked a lot and my mom was always traveling, so I spent most of my childhood with him.
Can I ask how he died?
Out of old age. My dad says his last words were something like, "Fucking scientists created talking mannequins and they still can't let you upload your brain." Why the question?
I'm curious about you. Really curious. I just realized that even though we see each other almost every day, I know very little about you.
Dropping another brain uploading thing, huh, game? Huh? Okay. Okay, game. Alright.
Chug.
Good thing.
Chug.
Here we go.
We got 6 left, man. Chug.
Don't tell me what to do, Dad!
My brother, you have
Jill's not even drunk yet.
My brother, you have someone from Wisconsin in this call. Chug the beers, damn it.
Say you're
in the
lying.
military.
Oh, they already said
Oh,
one.
damn it.
Oh.
From what you tell me, though, it seems your grandpa's personality rubbed off on you, bet.
I've heard that once since I was a kid, actually. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it?
Keep in mind that you're included in the circle, too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyway, I had this friend I've known for a long time. Red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris.
The one you called for the helmet thing?
That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly.
She's managing a bar, too?
I got the idea from her, actually.
Ah.
It's called Nirvana. And if you thought that this city was dangerous,
Hmm.
you should see the people that she has to do with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with.
And means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there?
I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened up Nirvana B in the hotel instead.
Weird decision.
I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. Yo, Jill's finally drunk! Let's go!
Time for the fun.
Yes.
So the bar is was her woman cave.
Woman cave.
That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo San Francisco Police Force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime.
Wait, you were in the what?
I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot.
Corporate what?
Remember I told you, she says it right here.
But don't gotta tell me that.
And if you don't believe us, chat, you can go to tsukibana.moe and you can see her right at the front of the webpage.
Boss is right there. Boss is there for everyone.
You
I still see my
always
face
believe
on the
in us.
websites from time to time.
Like we just said.
Anyway, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, Lexi, I guess there's really a lot of people I don't want to be in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you?
I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is like Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always four, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out.
Meow.
Hey, no. He's a cat. Hi, four.
Hey, cat's fine too, you know?
Hey, boss. What'll you do when the bar closes?
I don't know. Maybe taking friend's offer and working with her? I was also thinking about going back home and helping with things there. Or maybe going traveling for a while.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. Bureaucracy's slow as fuck, so they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy being here while you can.
Oh, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in?
I have a bone to pick with that guy that supervises the bar I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go over there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I'd have something pleasant to look forward to.
You're sending me to someone you have problems with?
If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. It's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go at each other's throats is an unrelated matter.
I'll trust you on that one, then.
Don't worry. Maybe I can get you a bracelet made out of wood pieces from the bar's counter or something.
We'll see.
Hey, I'll tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both go take a vacation. Go on a trip. That'll clear your mind a bit.
Yeah, maybe.
So, if you get Jill drunk sooner, you get to hear some other stories. Like, when if you're drunk before talking about Alma, she talks about, like, how she's sad that Alma is straight and Alma has big fucking tits.
Well, we already knew she had big fucking tits.
Oh,
And
no,
then
she goes into a much more explanation about it.
And the dildo trophy, she'll make jokes about like how silly how silly penises are.
Oh, silly penises. Ooh.
Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure that you have the $8,000 needed. Jill is curious about the Damara she saw. Getting one will prevent her from getting too distracted.
Daruma it is then. Let's go to the shop, get that taken care of.
Boss left the hoodie anyway.
Damn.
And Jill is going to keep it. For now, the hoodie is wrapped in the smell of the boss.
And then we have to go fight boss. And then we kill boss. And then we go to a new bar, and then Jill becomes big boss. This was the Metal Gear true prologue we've all been waiting for.
If Jill is, if the lore truly was that Jill has to go up and kill her boss Dana, I would honestly take a bullet for Dana.
I will say this though, there is a bunch of Valhalla cameos in other games, and most of them involve Jill working at the bar at whatever game it's at.
I mean, it fits.
Exactly.
Alright, so it's the cracked Daruma we're looking for, not a different kind of Daruma. Alrighty. What's that Daruma? Yeah, look at that little guy. Alright, let's go check out our phone.
And also, Nell, you know, the one person appears today back into the picture that you know I am eternally him. So.
Yep.
GSF January 4th card announcement. 66 American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining by Lana Smithy. The blood feud between Giant Yusuke and 66 American Kid will reach its climax this January 4th at the annual GSF Dome event, but it's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts feature great workers such as the Great DK and Arentz. Full card below. 66 American Kid versus Giant Yusuke. GSF Championship. Red Comet Huh? Red Comet Jr.?
It's the women's championship. It's probably her little sister.
Versus Nagisa. Akito versus the Great DK.
Wait, Akito? Shiro, when did your character get in there?
DK. Donkey Kong.
What?
Yeah, Akito is going full Akito. Hey, we were just talking about Metal Gear and we got Roy Campbell in here. Literally.
God damn it.
I told you! I told all of you and you wouldn't listen to me!
Not listening to you was not part of it. Me questioning the method was what was actually implied.
Questioning my methods is the same as not believing in me. Don't you get this? Don't you know that our friendship is predicated on you giving me unquestioned praise and me accepting that? Come on!
My God, you sound like a true American.
A patriot, goddammit. Anyway, Jack Bomb and Blaze versus Hooli and Kata Kolta.
Blaze, I didn't know you were in this match too.
Yeah, wow.
I'm laid off for the season. I had to find a second job.
Who's Jack Bomb then?
Yeah. What's Jack Bomb's deal?
It's a guy I met in the off season at the unemployment office.
You know what?
It's hard to find a job as a guy named Jack Bomb. A lot of people just think it's a suspicious name.
That's fair.
So what are you in the office for, Jack? They cut my red wire. Couldn't do anything after that.
Why'd you get fired? Oh, I kind of exploded on my boss.
Yeah, I blew up at work. Jesus. Okay.
Wrestling?
Nano Camo is now making smart underwear by Lana Smithing. If underwear you can change with a voice command was something you really wanted in your life, then Nano Camo has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nanomachine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties, just change its color to black and you'll barely notice. That won't change the smell though, they're not that advanced.
You just thought about looking at prices, didn't you?
Did not. We expect
have no proof.
My search history is incomprehensible to your cat.
Meow.
We expect an increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product, the PR representative told the Augmented Eye. I'm already using them. Super comfy if you ask me. Okay. Danger Use admin has been arrested
This right here
again.
is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thanks, Markiplier.
You're welcome.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and we're about to mix some drinks and change some lives.
God,
I don't know.
Has he played this? I thought I want him to play this.
Oh my
I
god,
have
is that
not.
the Flaming Moai of 87?
I have no idea who he is.
Is that dog's name? I can't say that on YouTube. I can't say that. All right, famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger U with a new threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin, known as Furfur, for a second time. We have no details to give other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrime Unit's Lisette Blanc told the Augmented Eye during a call. We're now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Furfur would only respond with a calm, "Not this shit again."
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is
Who's
awful in
Markiplier?
every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally
I
can't.
don't know him.
But
Yeah,
I
I've
considered it.
God. All right, well that clears that out. Let's see what's on Danger U.
You're welcome for the timing, chat.
Media's
Alrighty,
awfully quiet about that.
Augmented Eye talked about it, but very briefly. And then someone
Maybe
else will
someone-
pick up the chain.
Maybe someone lost their job due to that one rogue article.
Ryu.
It was from Kim. She's always trying to write serious shit, but I think AE got tired of her.
Shiro.
I think we lost Shiro.
Damn.
No, my internet's going in and out, so
Alright,
Oh, I
no
love
worries.
that.
help me for a little bit.
Okay.
I was about to say they lost Shiro, and I was just about to respond with fucking shame.
I'm gonna toss this at you. I'm gonna toss this at you specifically.
Do
and you
it.
won't see it coming.
Do
Fucking
it.
shame.
You won't.
Mirko, hello.
Punk.
Ah,
Nerd.
You missed. You missed. You just hit Little Ryu by mistake.
No.
Who said I wasn't aiming for Little Ryu?
Why? What did I do to you?
Go to hell.
No.
He's working for
Hey,
Big
this
Ryu.
article-
That might be the problem, considering I don't think Big Ryu pays him.
Stop messing with my fry cook.
Wait, I'm a fry cook? What the heck?
Oh, he got a job? Nice.
Hey. He already has a job. He has to serve drinks to this entire chat room right now since we're playing Valhalla.
Okay,
Oh, I
folks, you keep riffing. I'm gonna read this message board all on my own, okay?
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
Blaze, if you could pick up here.
Alright. So all we'll get is clickbait from now on?
Gonna get worse at the very least.
White Knights say there's a lot of people inside the building. At least 3 people already dead.
How? Is someone there shooting people?
Looks like it was the security from the building, but I've got no details yet. Sounds weird as fuck.
Come on, Insider Anon, you gotta give us more.
I'm doing my best here.
Thanks, based on.
Bait. All right, number 3.
Explosion registered.
And media's still quiet about it.
Can confirm there's an explosion, but it looks like it was just one of them.
So there's more bombs, not just one.
That's right.
Do we have any clue who's doing this?
I'm hearing from several sources that this is a group, a new one, looking to overthrow the government.
No names have been mentioned, and it's looked like it's not just a group, but just one person who set up all of this.
That's pretty ballsy.
And this is just a rumor around here, but Alice Rabbit might be involved.
How?
A hacker is helping out hostages to escape, and they're suspecting Alice.
Huh. Someone doing stupid shit on the internet is being actually useful.
This thread is closed.
Alright. Can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling.
Damn.
No.
The file is available for approximately 60,000 sources. Terabytes that contain all operations from Glitch City government and White Knight operations. It seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages towards the servers inside of the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security.
That all sounds whack. How do you even make a plan this complex?
No idea, but that's what some of the witnesses are telling the police.
Okay, it looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for future posts. You'll need some time, though.
Godspeed, Anon.
This thread is closed.
Will you read the file?
Nah. Okay, I'm being called away one more time. All of you discuss the stuff inside of the apartment. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, important thing to say is this thread is closed.
Thanks, based Anon.
Alright, so while Nova's not here,
Yes.
next day is Brian, who is the BTC rep, Stella, then the break, then we have Art and Virgilio.
So if Shiro's not back by the time Virgilio comes back, I can take control of him.
Sure thing.
Which means someone else would probably need to do art.
I can take him
Art?
if it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Art's the George Costanza looking guy.
Did you
It
want to do
doesn't
art?
help me at all, but okay.
Blaze will probably get you to do Brian.
Okay.
Which means, once again, I am the fuckboy.
Also, I am so looking forward to the next day afterwards because one of the best characters in the game appears.
I'm gonna need to remember.
You don't need to remember. He's truly the raddest character in the game.
Yes.
Gibbs.
That was
Shiro might want to do. I think Shiro would enjoy it.
Actually, yeah, that's fair. If Shiro is here by the time we do that, we do that.
I will be back. I'll switch back to my phone. I switched to my PC, and literally, it cannot run Discord for some reason right now.
weird. Okay.
Because, like, let me tell you, this is what I've been hearing this entire time, right? One of you will say something, and I will hear the response before. So
Right.
whoever talked after will be almost first before I hear what the question was said, right? Because Nova would say something, and I would start to hear one of you talking before he finished the sentence. I was like,
Weird.
It's like, the
Yeah.
hell is happening?
I think your computer's failing at time traveling.
No, I
No.
think my internet's being wonky.
All right, everyone. Thank you for your patience.
Welcome back.
Alrighty.
So don't forget to back up your life.
Oh, right.
Upload your brain, if you will.
Yeah. Why? I'm saying it's another thing, another breadcrumb that they're putting here.
Ooh,
Everyone out here is trying to deny it. Like I can't put together the pieces. Like I've never played any kind of cyberpunk media before.
Also, Dana referred to Alma as Armitage. That's a reference to a cyberpunk anime. Armitage the Third, for the reference.
The name is ringing a bell, but I'm not remembering literally anything about it. I probably didn't watch it.
I can say it was one of the ones that people in Blockbuster had back in the day.
Wow.
I'm
An
starting
old
to feel my
school.
age.
Oh,
I remember. There was just like one. This is like a fond memory. There at my Blockbuster, there was like one VHS with Power Rangers. Which one was it? Was it Lightspeed Rescue?
If we sung the theme song, would it help?
I mean, no, yeah, it was definitely Lightspeed Rescue because I remember that theme song.
I was about ready to start singing it too. I know the theme songs to like the first 10 series.
I feel weird.
Oh, yeah.
I only remember the theme song from Mighty Morphin.
I mean, that's a fucking big. You know what's funny? That's like the best song
Aura,
that
hello.
band ever made.
No, I'm gonna counter you on that one, Blaze.
Mhm.
The theme for Zio.
Was that the same band?
Same group.
Yeah, still a Wasserman.
Okay. I don't remember. I didn't watch much Zio. I watched Turbo, the original, and In Space.
I think Wasserman did the theme all the way up through In Space.
We're talking about Power Rangers theme songs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
No, Ron Wasserman did the theme all the way up to the first Disney era.
Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
about right.
shit.
Oh,
So
shit.
so everything up to Ninja Storm.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't have
Yeah.
pegged Lost Galaxy as that kind of style.
I'm pretty sure Ron Wasserman did everything up until... He may not have done Wild Force. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Looking it up right now.
I mean,
but
honestly,
actually-
we have literally all of history at our fingertips.
Yeah. To be honest, though, did you guys know that technically, Wild Force is a Disney season?
Really?
It
They-
was
they
technically
bought
during
the
the crossover,
rights.
right?
They bought the rights right before the season started shooting, right? From
Mhm.
Saban, but let Saban stay on for Wild Force, and then afterwards we're like,
Oh shit. He came back for SPD, which makes sense. That's a banger.
It rules.
he also was
SPD
supposed to
emergency!
do-
Okay.
he was actually supposed to do the Mystic Force theme too. There's
Yeah,
actually
something in
you can Google it. There's a version of Ron Wasserman's Mystic Force opening, right? And it's sick. Sorry,
I am-
I
I'm trying to-
and all I heard was Wasserman, and I went, "Whoa, we talking about Power Rangers?"
I'm blocked back in, folks.
My internet has
back,
fixed
lady.
itself.
All right,
Okay,
let's
so-
go to work.
All right, so
I
double
just
checked-
rejoined on my phone, so
I double checked. He did everything up to In Space and then SPD. So in between SPD and In
Really?
Space, yeah, that's what it says on Wikipedia. So
I mean, I'm looking at his Wikipedia page right now, so it's kind of I have to go through like all of his work he's done. But
Hey, whoa. Folks, can we shut the fuck up about Ron Wasserman for a second? Red wrestler is punching blue wrestler.
my friend, I have to put up upon a pedestal the man that did the composition for most of the music from the original X-Men animated series. Thank you very much.
say what?
Yeah, that's really cool and all, but I don't think you heard me. Red wrestler is punching
Versus-
blue wrestler.
Look, blue wrestler don't hear no bell.
In comes green wrestler with the chair.
Oh,
Blue wrestler don't hear no bell.
he's got stamina.
Clothesline.
It's got stamina, that's for sure. Gil?
Oh, hey guys.
How the hell did you get in?
I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days?
I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I have to cut your paycheck for leaving so many days without notice. See, Jill? He'll be here on Monday like nothing's happened.
Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't?
The need for you having a key never arose.
True?
Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil.
Thanks. Guess.
Red Wrestler super problematic. He's just doing his wrestling bit.
What? Are you gonna make me? What? Are you gonna make me wash the bathroom again?
Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive.
So you were worried?
Isn't that normal?
When it comes to you, I don't know.
Oh, shut up.
She's right, though. You shouldn't make me ladies worry so much.
Okay, real quick. I'm super sorry. But originally he was going to do the music for the 1995 Power Rangers film, but they didn't want to put him in the credits, so they didn't have him on the film.
Oh,
God
you know.
damn you, Sabah.
Welcome to entertainment in the old days.
They
Blaze?
didn't want. Oh, yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
What do you not get? Red! Blue! Punch!
I'm sorry. It's Power Rangers, okay? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm with Blaze on this one.
Power Rangers is fleeting. Red Punch Blue is literally forever.
Whoa. Let's okay.
Whoa. Let's dial it back a little bit, Nova. That kind of you'll anger all 9 Power Rangers fans that exist still.
Hey now.
Not to mention
As a
that
proud member of those 9.
Yeah. Not to mention 2/3 of this call are Tokusatsu fans, so tread carefully, my dude.
Power Rangers? Yeah, Super Sentai. Eee.
It depends
Yeah.
on this Sentai, but I've moved more into common writing, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, one half of all Power Rangers fans are in this call right now, and the other half is Linkara.
So I mean, you're not wrong.
Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Sure is having bad connection.
Fine.
Yeah, I just if we could fix.
Oh god, it's getting him. It's getting him bad.
Actually,
Hey, boss.
Actually, speaking of which, can we check the television just for something?
Passy 0.
Cool.
Yo, there it is!
Seimaru Shaka Jigoku no Gundan.
Y'all are a bunch of weebs, dog. What was I invited to?
Welcome to the club.
I'm so glad Shiro's here for this.
Accept it and love it, damn it.
Never! You'll never take me alive! Oh!
Get him!
Hey, boss, why'd you leave the hoodie at my place?
Because it's yours?
But I told you you could keep it.
Sorry, I couldn't find it myself to take it.
Why?
Partly because it didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd be totally look cute wearing it.
I see.
Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just... preserving cuteness is one of my principles.
Right.
Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing?
Well, of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but you know.
All we can do now is enjoy whatever time we have left here as best we can.
Yeah.
So, cheer up! Clients smell sadness and fear, and we don't want that. I'll go to my office.
Okay.
Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything?
Not really, no. Anyway, let's start the day.
All right, Blaze is here. You get to pick this. You get to pick the soundtrack this time.
Yeah, Blaze.
Oh god. I don't remember all the music in this one. It's so long.
I'll be right back.
You know what?
Sounds
Put
good.
random for the whole thing.
Random? Yeah, you got it, boss.
Oh no.
What?
You know what? Fair enough.
No, hold on. He selected all those songs randomly. It wasn't RNG.
Yes, the blade. That is Kamen Rider Ichigo on the TV.
All right, it's time to mix changes and drink lives.
No. It's not a Kamen Rider on the TV. It's a legally distinct Power Rider.
Aura in the YouTube chat wants to know if he gathers all the if they gather all the remaining 9 Power Ranger fans, do they get a wish? Yes. Summon the Megazord.
Yeah.
They summon the Shenron Megazord, and it will grant you 1 wish. However, it can't be to bring Power Rangers back because they sold off all the assets. Good thing, Mike.
Ryu takes the wish. I wish that Saban's Mass Rider never actually actualized into an actual show.
That's a fair wish. Oh, hold on. Let me do the Shenron voice. That is not within my power.
You mother.
Damn it!
You had 1 job, Shen.
Why did I spend all this time playing Budokai then? Oh yeah, Gil?
Yeah?
Glad to see you're fine. I mean it.
Thanks.
All right, Blaze, you're up.
All right. Excuse me, I'm looking for Donna Zane.
May I have your name?
Tell her it's Brian.
Just a sec. Boss! Some Brian guy is looking for you!
Tell him I'll be there in a bit!
I like yelling too, for my name is Gilliam!
Gilliam, could you go back to maintaining the XGP, please? We got places to go after this.
Acquiring XP.
Thank you. Sheila, yeah, you heard her.
It's alright, I'll wait.
Wait for someone to come asking for her, though.
It's not so weird when you're the BTC regional manager in these parts.
Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression.
Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. Not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like any other client.
Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian?
Let's go with a basic. Sugar Rush, please.
Coming right up. He wants a Sugar Rush, I can do that.
So, out of the drinks that we've all seen so far, I didn't get a chance to ask this last stream, but if you could try one of the drinks from this menu first off, y'all, which one would it be and why?
Cobalt Velvet.
I'd have to look again. It's been so long since I looked through the whole list of stuff they have.
I'm actually with Nell on this one.
Just because it has that little bit of cola flavor to it.
Actually, same.
Fair.
Mixing cola with alcohol is one of the best mixers you can do.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hello! I just like the name Mars Blast.
back. That is a nice name. I'm not gonna lie, that is definitely the way I pick drinks if the name sounds cool.
I think the other one I would like to try is a Flaming Moai.
Ooh.
Segment
I know-
for trying.
Also, go ahead.
I was just gonna say segment for trying to gut punch.
Nothing
does
with
sound
optional karma tree. I know how you people are. It's true. Optional karma tree is not optional.
Yeah,
it's mandatory.
It's never optional.
It's not optional and it's not mandatory. In Wisconsin, it's the fucking way of life.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. Blaze.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Blaze the Thin.
Yeah, this one's nice.
Back in training, they made a big deal out of Sugar Rushes. Why?
They're like the fried eggs of mixed drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright.
Never told me that.
You're Jill, right?
Yep, that's me.
Donna has talked quite a bit about you.
Really?
And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got.
Can you disclose any information?
I shouldn't, but you have the right to know.
Oh, thanks.
Don't mention it. Now, where to start? You saw the news on the information link during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right?
About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks?
Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of these folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set things up, it has apparently proven an effective method of money laundering.
Where does Valhalla come in?
Young bars, the ones under the radar right now, and modest to low income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now.
So the closure notice is due to low sales.
Among the reasons the bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would be closed every year.
You'll find out soon enough, huh?
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil.
Huh?
If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place.
Really? Why?
Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage and shady drinks. This is one of the few places where I almost never receive complaints. Closest thing to a recent compliment was the whole Farmer Fabrics affair with from a little while ago.
Oh, again with the alpaca lady! So much saliva.
We need that as a chapter, damn it.
Really do. I wouldn't get my hopes up, though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible.
Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else?
Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right?
Oh yeah, the suplex.
Give me one of those, please.
Sure. Let's give Brian a suplex. You got it, buddy. Blaze, get over here.
Oh no!
Over the shoulder!
This is not company protocol.
Comes up from behind Nova. I'll give you a German while you give him the regular.
Oh my, Ryu, I thought you never asked.
Wait, we gotta make sure to get out of the camera. We need to sell this.
Funny thing is, I do actually have a bit of a wrestling background, so.
Yo!
Hell yeah!
How so? I'm just curious.
I did some amateur wrestling back when I was in grade school and middle school.
Ooh.
All right. Literal backyard wrestling.
My little brother was in wrestling for most of middle school and freshman year of high school.
Ooh, yeah, brother.
and fun fact, I actually have one of my best friends IRL is actually a trained referee that actually does gigs around the country.
Oh, that's cool.
Well,
Wow.
sick.
And he's a regular referee that is hired by the likes of old wrestlers for wrestling promotions like Booker T.
Nice.
That's cool. The more you know.
Alright, here you go.
The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver.
That's the creator of the drink, just over there.
So you're Robert.
Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only.
No one called you Gil, though.
Oh no! Oh.
Perfect timing. Perfect.
I've been holding on to that for 10 minutes.
It's Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil.
Huh. I see.
The moment I put food in my mouth.
I'm right there with you, buddy.
Sorry, Brian. I was sorting some stuff at the office. Please, come on in.
I'll be right there. Any other questions, Joe?
Not really, no. Although,
Yes.
if you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me?
5 out of 10.
Oof.
A clean and timely delivery of a correct order. A top-notch bartender.
He's wasted.
Okay.
Oh my god, we killed him.
Thanks.
So I think here a deception roll that's below 10. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm surprised that you haven't met him before.
I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk.
Ah, I see.
You would not believe the kinds of stuff that Junker Queen teaches you. I wonder what boss would talk to Brian about.
Jill, was it?
Oh, Miss Stella,
Yeah.
what a pleasure.
Are
you okay?
Yeah, just call me Stella and get me a big beer, please.
Sure, on it. Beer.
Oh,
It's big time.
Nell's rebellious phase? Yo. I mean, that was the art last year, was me as Stella.
I thought they were talking about the Mohawk.
Mohawk.
Yeah, they're talking about the red
Oh.
Mohawk.
Oh, gods. No.
No, the Mohawk. Interesting.
I kind of want to
I
see
mean,
part of it.
if it's similar to the style of Storm's Mohawk, maybe.
I mean, I can see that.
So
Let's
wait,
face it, Storm rocked that Mohawk.
oh, you're
Yeah.
right, she did.
Are you sure you're fine?
You know Say, right?
Of course. What's up with her?
She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair, and
Oh, right, that. So she
didn't show up on the list of massive body count in the aftermath, so I was hoping that maybe you've seen her.
As much as I'd love to say that I had.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Damn, you're suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. What does one do in this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough. I don't think clearly when under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day, which might complement your missing eye. Fuck! Damn it!
No, hold on, Jill. I got this.
I?
Damn it. Don't worry, Jill. I can get us back on track. Hello, my name is Robert. Everyone calls me Gil. I'm from Argentina.
You're a John!
I've been called many names in the past.
Stella. When I say it, I'm joking.
Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it.
Yeah. Maybe you'll want his services?
What's his name?
I believe it was Art Von Delay.
Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say.
So you still have hope?
I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. I'm afraid to let go of bargaining.
I see. Is he any good?
He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they might be.
Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with the swing, you know?
Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable.
Oh, sorry. No, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down, and right now, I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. Jill, same! I'm Jill maxing!
I'm glad to know you have that much common sense, at least.
Jilling off, if you will.
every day I'm jilling off.
Every day I'm jilling.
Okay.
Unfortunately, guys, I'm gonna have to go. My mom's about to go to bed, and I will be way too loud if I'm not.
Russ, alright,
Thanks for
enjoy.
joining.
See ya,
Also,
Blaze.
Aura's apparently calling it now. Nova, you have Apollo's gift of prophecy.
I'm right there.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Take
Later.
care.
Bye.
All I
miss
can
that
do-
guy.
Yeah, it's a shame. We never saw him again.
Exactly.
All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else?
Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit.
Gladly. It's sweet time.
We need.
Something sweet, huh? Nell, get in there and comfort Stella.
Aww.
Nell, why aren't you going in there and comforting Stella?
Because I'm too busy jamming in the Karmatrine, baby!
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
More Karmatrine. Load that sucker up.
Chug, 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 chug.
We need to get this girl fucked up in order to keep her off of the depression stage.
Get her cat boomer wasted.
Alright,
That's
so,
awesome.
I hate how that works.
so should we get a hold of Dorothy too?
Sure.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Seems you really like Say.
I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say is more of a friend to me. She's...
Sorry I brought that topic up at a bad time.
Oh, don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I still have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on the daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Say, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me. Now she might need me. Here I am, sitting at a bar, making other people do the job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst.
actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break, and you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh.
I'm fine, thanks.
Okay, then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break.
Sure, leave it to me. So anyway, like I said, my name is Gil. Apparently I'm from Argentina, but don't mind that. What can I get you?
Speaking-
I will have a drink that was provided by a famous singer.
Serves up the piano man. You mean like that?
You're horrible at this job.
Sorry, what now?
Speaking of drinks and breaks, do you think you shall take a small break?
Oh, that's true. We haven't done one in a long while.
Yeah, we've been going for about 2.5, so we're gonna take a short 5-minute break.
Okay, thank goodness I need to pee.
All right. Did you save already, Nova?
I'm gonna save again.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna save again because I don't have control. All right, we're good.
All right, break time.
All right, see y'all in a little bit.
All right. I just wanted to get the music going again, so hold on, just 2 seconds here. All right, there we go. And we're back! Thank you very much for waiting, chat. We appreciate it. Nova using his arcane knowledge to try to decipher this cyberpunk security system.
Oh, I'm so there. I need to slice that ice so bad. Let's get going.
It's a little chilly out though.
It is a little chilly. Who hasn't had a chance to pick songs yet?
I want Karma Train Dream.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Damn it.
What would a kid like you know about that, eh?
I'm just giving you the facts as they are.
What happened while I was gone?
Let's see. Detective guy comes in, Cat Boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation.
I see.
While I won't deny Zaibatsu is anything but innocent, when you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here.
Yeah, if by enhanced, you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid.
True, I don't know. And true, I have the privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu has brought quite a few benefits?
Like what?
The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens.
Yes, but we also hold the AI Reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's little prison. AI went rogue, transferred to a delivery drone or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza.
Fair point. Although the program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. City also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here.
And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet on your face.
That also means more products are being brought here to the lower class. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year.
Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind.
Just drink the beer and just drown it out.
Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illness, previously thought incurable, are being addressed every day.
It's amazing, for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month.
You have a point there. Oh, but there's also more jobs. All of the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year.
More jobs? Shut up.
Am I wrong?
Well, that's... Hey, you, don't just sit there. Give me a Zen Star.
Sure. Let's make a Zen Star for this sore baby. Ooh.
We're back from break with the cat girl George Costanza arguing about capitalism.
Yes. Every friend group needs.
Also, Aura likes the art. Yes, it was a really good piece. Nova picked a really good artist.
Was that me?
Yeah, I gave you like 6 artists.
Oh, well then you chose the artist. I just picked from your selection.
You still pick the actual artist.
Look at you trying to defer praise and judgment. Classic Nell.
I
Look,
mean,
you both
I'm not gonna have it.
like you both did it together. Teamwork. Great job.
yeah, there we go.
The only teamwork that I'm going to accept is all the cool scenarios we've done in Dimension Chasers, our current voice acting regimen that we're doing right now, several projects behind the scenes. Yeah, you know, just a lot of teamwork things, actually.
Or I was saying, do I need to make a joke comment about Nell being kicked up in that art? No, you're not the first. You definitely won't be the last.
Hey, and it ain't a joke either, okay? That is
We
certified.
need more teamwork. All the teamwork.
Every work.
The only teamwork I accept is the kind that's on my cards in Dimension Chaser.
Exactly.
God.
Exactly. After all, the clone army isn't going to make itself.
I can only do so much.
Here you
God,
go.
this is awful.
It's your order, though.
I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said.
Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, they're still luxury belonging only to a few. And even those that can be accessed by everyone now are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away from the fact that there has been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think?
That's a pretty mature answer.
Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussions are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone.
Yeah, mature, whatever.
Go ahead, Aura. Let's see it. I'm gonna take a chance to ask you about the job I gave you yesterday.
I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up.
What does that mean?
Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. While the corpses are accounted for, they only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure.
Let's see.
Did you call him here?
No, he actually just happened to come here today.
The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something.
I see. Thanks. Keep it up.
Your face brightened a bit.
Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, he might find a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything?
Me? Just give me whatever you order.
2 bad touches, please.
Yeah, on it. 2 bad touches. Better make them before I laugh too hard.
Yeah, but here's the real question. Who's gonna get the bad touch first?
Based in Nico Pilled Gigachad's owns critic of capitalism. Oh!
Huh.
Folks, it's a God, what's the? I'm missing my my political parties here.
Don't blame me. I voted for the cat boomer.
Of course you voted for the cat boomer. She's a cute girl.
Of course.
Hey, look, I'm just the common rider here. Alright, I go Zoom.
Look, I think we can all settle this the good old-fashioned way by showing the greatest political message ever shown in history. Truly, one of the greatest politics messages ever put to television.
Ever. Oh, there we go. Here's the thing. Based in Necopilled Gigachad, owns the critic of capitalism. Truly, it is a, and I missed it the second I said it. Never mind. You know what? I'm abandoning this bit. Get it out of here.
Don't worry, I got you, Nova.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Libertarian's wet dream. There we go.
I remember this one party I went to. Guy came up with the name of this drink, showed up. After people found that out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though.
Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Won't you line up to slap him?
Are you okay, Jill?
I'm... Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Von Delay?
Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her.
Girl?
Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the...
What?
I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for.
Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say's people.
Why's that?
Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance she has to defend herself, well... I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot.
Oh my god, she's an anime protagonist.
I mean, have you seen those shredded abs?
I have, I'm just stating.
She's not only really physically fit, but she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Oh.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. I just realized I forgot all about that. Say's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. And she owes me an ice cream. Do you want a drink, Mr. Von Delay? It's on me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, order away.
Okay then. I'll have a Piano Man.
And you, Miss Stella?
I'm fine. Get his order.
Piano Man. Oh, and I guess at the risk of sounding like a know-it-all, but for future reference, I believe it's pronounced Krav Maga.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
It's okay, the folks in the exact intonation as Joseph all had all the political commentary you need to say Nova. There you go.
Folks! There you go.
So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi.
Please do.
Right then.
You've been generous today.
He made my night with his discoveries on Say's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit.
Huh?
Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi.
Thanks again.
Please come again.
You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right?
Why would I? It's not like you're asleep.
Thanks, this place is soothing. I'll just go sit over near the arcades. I'll take over for Blaze.
Right, right.
I was about to say, I could do it if you want me to.
Alright then, that'll be all day now. Quite the mess situation with, Robert. Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6 Hull C. Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect you to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill, we'll be sitting over here.
Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
This telephone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way.
I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff.
She's not hurting anyone, so I wouldn't say that she's in any more interesting that way.
Finally hung up. Whew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today.
Alright, Shiro, are you able to read again?
Of course.
He's back!
I hate you all.
Oh no!
I hate you all so much. I have arrived again at oh god, the majestic hall of human.
Calm until now.
We meet again, bartender.
You look winded, Virgilio.
It's pronounced Virgilio.
Oh, well, egg on my face. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much last time you came.
Pronunciations are a silly thing. Society imposes on letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want.
You look winded, Virgilio.
We're all little toys, winded by the cruel hand of fate.
It's like a Reddit commenter made flesh.
Just stumbling upon it decides not to wind us anymore.
And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating.
This time, I was jogging.
Dressed like that?
I can jog however I want.
Yes, you can. What can I get you?
Something fake.
Of course, something fake. Huh? Alright, let's see if what Nova can figure out this time.
I'm just sitting here enjoying my drink.
Well, you better.
What you sipping on there, Nell?
Some water.
Le agua? The essence of life itself?
Yeah, I had to shake it up a bit.
The H2 to the O?
Like, I think we can all agree that the only thing that's really fake around here is his intelligence.
Oh, man. I tried to go with this by name. Something fake. Oh. That could this one could be the clue. Pretty close to the real deal means that it's not the real deal. I love this.
It's so unnecessarily brown. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit cold left. Bland. The name actually describes what is the face, a thermometer, hadron collider, the drink represents that pile driver doesn't burn. Sparkle Star.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Fuck yeah, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Okay. The only hint that I'm getting so far is the fact that the beer thing says that it's close to being beer. Nell, is that the correct choice?
That is not the correct choice. However, you're not far off of the mark. I want you to picture beer.
Okay.
Alright. Describe to me a beer.
A beer. It's unnecessarily brown. Glass. It froths. Oh, how it froths.
Alright.
Okay.
So how could you fake something like that?
Frothy water. No.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay.
PG rated show's favorite beer.
Just like the Americanization of the first episode of Dragon Ball, where Master Roshi was drinking a nice frothy glass of
root beer.
Root beer. Water.
Now it's OJ. Now it's apple juice. Now it's beer.
Yay, beer!
Beer.
Now it's a Crunch Bar. Now it's Napa. Wait, what the hell?
Hey, what the hell?
Really showing off the audience that I'm not really up to date on my ersatz definitions here.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Here you go.
And this is...
Totally not Mark. For all of our Dragon Ball stuff we were talking about.
Yeah,
boy.
just
Yo.
as fake as I want.
Or I picked up your joke. Nice.
Say, Virgilio, where do you work?
I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum.
Really? What do you do?
I study everything that comes and keep it clean for people to visit the premises. Lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner.
Really?
Yeah, he told me stop touching the exhibits. You're going to break them, the nerves of some people.
Huh?
He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that, too?
Yeah.
As someone who loves the steampunk aesthetic, I am triggered.
I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that.
Exactly. Okay then, time for the next challenge, bartender.
Challenge, he says.
I want purity.
Purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so,
Alright, what are you gonna do?
well, even rum is still a combination of stuff. The closest thing we have is like the 1 Adelhyde 9 Karma Train.
No, because that's still an off-balance mix, right?
Oh, it's the closest thing to being pure of anything that we have.
Fair!
But his balance is what it's looking for?
You can't just give him, like, one ingredient, so why don't you give him a pure drink made of everything?
So it's the Zen Star?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be real. The other ones that I got stumped on, I can totally get that. This one, I don't know about this one. This one feels off.
Yeah, this one does feel a little bit off, I'm not gonna lie.
You would think something so balanced would taste nice. You'd be dead wrong.
This is the Thanos drink, by the way.
Sour. Promo. Bland.
Yeah, that's how I would describe Thanos too.
We're talking MCU Thanos, right?
You heard me.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
You heard me. Now this
Oh, hold on.
How is this pure?
It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously.
Ah, yes. Beautiful. Hmm. Hey, you. The guy over there.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you. Have we met before?
Can't remember. Maybe?
Yeah, I think. No. We haven't met. Ever. At all.
That's an interesting reaction.
Jill, I'll be taking my leave now.
Be careful out there.
Thanks. Huh? Excuse me, have you met someone before?
Face. That eye?
What about my eye, punk?
We haven't met. At all. Never. Never. Good talking to you, bartender.
Did you just scare off a client?
Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Are we done for the day?
Yep. Quite a few clients, considering the whole situation. Oh, shit! That Virgilio guy!
So you two actually met before?
No, we've never met.
Yeah, you could say that.
What? What?
No, I
Guilt
said never,
up.
never.
What were you talking about to Brian?
Well, I'm mostly catching up, to be honest. I haven't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. Talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here.
I'm from Argentina.
He agreed to help out with that one when the time comes.
Ah.
Oh.
I was also tuning up the details for the new employee.
New employee?
A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow.
Oh.
Him. So, it's a guy?
An adorable guy, if I do say so myself.
I suddenly have deja vu.
Are you alright, Jill?
Yeah. It must be nothing. Certainly nothing dog-related.
Oh, by the way, Shiro, we're gifting you the character that's going to appear, this part-timer. Okay?
Consider it an apology for making you do Virgilio.
Okay.
You'll love this one.
Guaranteed that you'll love this one.
Trust us.
Alrighty.
Alright. 2 seconds.
Oh, I'm just playing up the Virgilio shit for a bit.
Alright.
Well, if that's the case, then we have nothing to worry about. Someone else take the part-timer.
Fucking hate him. No. Oh my god, I hate him so much. Ah.
By the way, apparently Jill's a bit tense. Buying her a shoulder massager will help ease the tension and help her focus at work.
You don't need to buy a shoulder massager. Alma will do it for you.
But what if Alma's busy?
Boss will do it for you.
Yeah, but true. But I mean,
I will
the
do
show-
it for you.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things Jill wants Dana to do to her, but let's keep it safe.
Okay, fair enough. Shiro will do it for her.
Exactly.
Alright. Let's get that shoulder massager taken care of real quick.
Oh yeah, 4. You're gonna come with me to work.
Wait, what did I do?
For those days where you're built up too much tension. Truly this is a debuff for all of us Dragon Quest players out there.
Also, I'm just gonna point that out. It said shoulder massager in quotations. Just pointing that out. Just in case no one else noticed that.
Oh no, trust me, I know.
Well, no, read it.
4, I need some me time.
Use the bathroom.
Up yours, buddy. It's my apartment. We got a lot to read today. Okay. Augmented Eye, Article 1. The EKDV 186 gets historic update by Lana Smithy. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out right now over a firmware update that McKee's Heavy Industries is releasing for its EKDV 186 line of assault rifles. Full compatibility with nano camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon to the use of nano camouflage and the option to customize their look for free with the help of the Nano Camo app. We've been using nano camo in the battlefield for a year now, McKee's chairperson told the Augmented Eye during a phone conversation, and thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemy using the environment to our advantage. Our equipment is basically invisible with nano camo. The nano camo update will be released this month.
Ooh.
You like guns?
Oh, I keep missing that. Nah, I don't need a penis that bad.
Damn.
Alright. AM Township 64 announced. Whoa, a new N64 game in the year of our Lord 2070X?
Yo, new waifu machine.
New waifu machine! Sukuban
Good shit.
Sukuban Soft just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. We're going for the weeb audience, says Canadian51, a Sukuban Soft janitor. What's dignity anymore? Sukuban Soft plans on launching the AM Township sometime next year.
Didn't you play a game from those guys?
Monster Girl Puzzle, yeah.
I'm sorry, what was the name of the console again?
AM Township.
AM Townships. I'm sure it has no relation to the Allied Master Computer. That's just a coincidence.
And yes, Jill would love to have Alma massage your shoulders. You know, this is one of my favorite things from the dev interviews. Somebody asked them, like, out of everything that goes on, what happens with why is Alma straight in this? Considering how much she and Jill flirt back and forth, and like, well, everybody has to have a character flaw.
You're fair, but not wrong. I think Alma didn't have that flaw.
I was like, that is the best response from a dev team I think I've ever seen.
Amen.
Men prefer Christmas cakes, study reveals. Yeah. By Lana Smithy.
Hold on. They
Holding
prefer
on.
Christmas cake, huh? There we go. Alright.
Sugoi!
Continue.
For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above who are regarded as undesirable, just like a Christmas cake that ceases being useful after December 25th. Men, real quick, can we just take a moment real quick? I'm talking to all of my dudes in the audience. What are we doing?
The world's become too horny.
No, this is what is it? This is painfully horny. This is like weaponized horny, but in like the evil way, like a mean way.
This is early 2000s. Everyone's wearing Ahegao hoodies, YouTuber kind of cringe horny.
God, why did you attack me like that?
Okay, let's not take this too far down the line here, okay? Solidarity with the sneezing women is very important, okay? They have allergies. But men around Glitch City developed a sweet tooth. Who doesn't like a mature woman? Todd, 19, told the Augmented Eye. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus, I'm so tired of spoiled, immature girls doing stupid shit. I say, bring on the hot office ladies. Jill, 27, is confused.
Uh-oh.
Christmas what? Is like the opposite of beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know pencil skirts are the best!
That's one hell of a rant. I want to see. I want to see the full rant. I need to know if Sukeban actually wrote down an entire hour-long script.
That would be amazing. But
yeah.
No, you don't need to worry about Christmas cake. Hags, hags, hags.
Oh God, no! I was gonna beat me to it. Damn it!
Hags, hags, hags.
In chat, welcome to everyone sharing the same brain cell.
The age of 30 is in demand.
Yeah.
I mean, Nell's not wrong.
Oh wait, shit. That means I'm in that range. Let's go! I'm available.
Shiro is in demand.
Wait, that means Shiro's a
Ryu
hag.
is in demand.
Ryu's a hag too. Hags, hags, hags.
I'm not a hag yet.
I'm hacking you. I'm force tagging you, buddy.
It's just yes. You will be transformed early.
I think you read 3 and 4. I think it's just the nano camo one.
Is it really? Okay, yeah. All right. I think I'll get a pair just to see what kind of skin I can use with them.
They'll nickel and dime you with DLC. There's no way to use the skin you want.
Ryu.
It's gonna get cracked one day.
Lumi.
Maybe, but I don't think it will be that fast.
Yeah, I think I'll just wait until it's modded. Oh no, okay, do you got this?
Go ahead. You already started.
No, I insist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until it's modded for custom skins.
I thought the nanomachine fabric was bad for your health.
No, that's just a meme.
My walls are made of that thing and I'm alright.
Lumi.
Are the walls hacked yet?
I'm gonna marry Camotan.
We now have underwear that can change its look. Don't you just love the future?
What if they weren't such a bunch of assholes with their business practices?
Then don't buy the underwear.
I won't.
This thread is closed.
This thread is closed.
That's useless unless you're a streaker or have a boyfriend.
All right, and we got some, just one Kira Miki blog, I believe.
Yep.
Wait, what? I heard Kira Miki. What?
Her blog updated.
Oh!
Nell, I believe you took this one over last time.
Every now and then, I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago and directly being thrown in this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places, because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what most consider normal. But you already know that from my songs.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever.
Alright guys, I'm out of here. I gotta go help her. See you
later.
later.
I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I mean, I feel like Jill's response pretty much sells it.
I suddenly have an urge to hug her.
Also, we got a health check around the call from Tiger.
Oh, thank you, Tiger.
Chip time.
Oh, I wish I had chips.
What kind of chip is that? A Dorito?
Tortilla?
A Pentium?
No. Stop eating computers, Nell. There's a shortage.
But it's all about the Pentiums, baby.
Okay, Al, calm down.
Nell's the reason I can't get a gaming and streaming PC.
Sure, let me pass you a chip. Here, have a little chip.
Thanks. Oh,
Yeah.
delicious. I love when Nova feeds me.
Mm-hmm. It's my favorite thing to do.
Cyber chips and digital dips.
All right, let's back up my very real, not duplicated brain. And let's fucking go to work, folks. Tuesday the 20th. Good evening.
Hello, Jill. And that cage?
I brought my cat.
Your cat?
Did I hear Yasunori Kanto was in the bar? Bring me that bastard, I'll give him the fist of justice, I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cap! Wait, there's no evil Miyoji here.
Boss? What the fuck?
Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar?
My cat. Cat! Yeah. Yeah, Tempest.
Nice timing on the meowing.
Well, that's even better. Hey, Four! Wow. So cute. Why'd you bring him?
I heard some apartment in my buildings were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know. So I'd rather have him here, at least today.
Oh, well. I'd say something about the health regulations, but we're already gonna have a pack of corgis here. Do you want me to help take care of him in my office? Please?
Sure. But he's a bit shy, so...
Alright, Four, let's go to my office.
And I think she didn't hear me. Say, Gil, how'd you always come so early?
I live close by.
Really?
Yep. Chief got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the VTC housing program.
Oh, yeah. I got mine through that, too. Anyway, let's start.
Alright, time for the part-timer to show up.
Alrighty.
Neat.
Alright, time to licks, chinks, and drained bribes. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I said it was cute. That was cute. I knew it.
No. Was lady, did you hear me?
A dog. Another dog?
Hey, I'm not just another dog. Came here as a part-time.
So you're the part-timer.
Yeah.
Boss, I'm taking my break.
It's too early!
Shit. The part-timer is here.
Huh, he came early.
Why a dog? Why?
Because look at him! He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses! And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about.
They don't look the same to me.
Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to Corgis. They're both funny looking and dogs used by royalty. Anyway, starting today, this dog will help around here.
My name is...
It doesn't matter what your name is!
Dana, you're such a fucking dork. I love you so much.
Wow, she is a wrestler. Boss, please don't shout.
Sorry. Just call him Rad Shiba.
Why Rad Shiba?
What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here!
Thanks.
Rad Shiba takes a leash to the competition. Da, 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 da. Okay.
I mean, my name's actually Tim, but you know what?
It doesn't matter what your name is!
Tim's side B is a gun.
Anyway, he'll mostly help getting orders, bringing clients in, and cleaning, but you gotta know how things work.
Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace.
He'll act like a client and see how you work.
Right. What can I get you?
Alright, I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. This dog wants a grizzly temple.
By the way, do you want to know who he's a reference to?
Rad Shiba?
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot.
Master Miller. Metal Gear.
How? Why? Just because he has sunglasses on?
He has the sunglasses and Hawaiian shirt.
Master Miller wore a Hawaiian shirt?
Yes.
I guess it's not much of a Metal Gear head.
Nova's reaction. She had a Hawaiian shirt. What
Also, I'd like to point out. Do you remember the name of the dog toy company?
Oh, it was
Cypher.
Cypher. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off, game. Come on.
I had to laugh so hard I started to cough.
Oh shit.
The thing that made me laugh was not the name. It was Nova going Cypher. Fuck off. The pause of realization is what got me.
Here.
His reactions to some of the shit in this game has been impeccable, and I appreciate it.
Wow. This is awful. People actually pay for this shit?
Hard to believe, I know. So, what brings a dog like you here? What brings a dog like you to taking a part-time job here?
Now, well, I'm here to help the funding of my organization.
Are you with the Cypher Toy Company?
No, don't want to be in with those herding supremacists.
Wow.
I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to Citra.
Sierra?
There we go, yeah, that one. Canine Independence Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves.
Now you see why he's a reference to Master Miller?
See, is what I love, but damn, it's expensive sometimes.
Truly, with the funds from the Philosopher's Legacy, we will create Outer Kennel.
Now we decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything in need. Now we want to help Sierra be the best it can be.
What do you do at Sierra?
Pay treatment for her dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone.
Huh. That actually sounds nice.
Say, do you have a menu?
Something like that, yeah. Here.
Now, let's see. Any recommendations?
Avoid the part with promo drinks.
Oh, the Grizzly Temple's one of those. Fluffy Dream? Like the sound of this one.
Coming right up. This dog now wants a fluffy dream.
By the way, when his friend shows up eventually, I need to do the voice for that.
Okay. Is his friend Dragon Fucker?
No.
Damn it!
That'd be funny.
Dude, I feel so sick. I just want him back. Picture of Dragon Fucker.
Editor, whoever does the shorts, please put an image of Dragon Fucker and Nova just daydreaming about him on just a random clip, please.
He's such a good dog, but he's a bad dragon.
Do you think he has toys?
Oh, exclusively. All kinds of them, too.
Of all kinds of shapes and sizes and lengths? Interesting.
Oh, not all sizes. They're mostly big.
So we're mixing drinks right now.
Right! Not sex toys. Here you go.
Now, well, this one.
So why'd you pick a bar?
This seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it's my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, and I can get here by walking. I got tiny legs, so it takes me a while. You know what I'm saying?
I can see that.
I could walk all day, but stubby leg.
Weird skills?
Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work experience, or, God forbid, thumbs. Why'd you pick a bar?
On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk.
Oh, yeah. About the way you mix stuff.
Yeah?
Is it... Hey. It's Cat. A cat.
Hey, Four, weren't you in Boss's office?
Hello, Cat. Wanna play? Let's play.
Didn't dogs hate cats or something?
We don't hate them unless they're intruders. This cat an intruder? I'll take it out at the kneecaps.
Nah, don't worry about it. This one's got clearance.
Nah, good. Okay, good. I'll readjust my glasses. Actually, can you do it? My little legs don't let me push the glasses.
Yeah, get... Oh, here, real quick, let me...
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
You said his name was Four? Hello, Four. Let's play.
No playing allowed, you'll make a mess. Four, go back to Boss's office.
That's one obedient cat.
My pride. You want something else?
Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit.
Got a John face. I don't know what to tell you.
He does. He really does look like a John.
Huh? All right. I shouldn't get so riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just tired, I guess.
Hello, Jill.
That voice.
Cinnamon roll!
What happened to you?
Nice seeing you too. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot.
Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something?
I just got out of one. Don't worry.
How'd you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights?
It was a bit rough. Luckily, those bandages helped me conceal my identity.
Why come straight here?
Gambling is where I got treatment. Couldn't stray too far away from the hospital. And they're nice people. I talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. I was nearby, and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know?
Oh, the security systems of the bar are top-notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts here. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead,
And we just got a dog!
And a guard dog! His name's Rad Shiba, by the way. If he tells you to call him Tim, he's lying.
Orf.
First I hear you were at the bank, then I find out that you disappeared, and now you show up with all these bandages. Are you fine? What happened at the bank? Exactly. Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you.
Slow down a bit. Medication is making everything feel more intensely. It's almost like a hangover.
Oh, sorry.
It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me, though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely.
Why would they?
Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knights they find.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hey,
Click the load button.
There we go.
By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess.
Can I get you anything?
Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them.
Oh, no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the...
Jill, please. I want to pay for my drinks.
I take it I won't be able to change your mind?
Nope. I mean, yes. I mean, you won't be able to change my mind.
Sweet and no alcohol, right? Coming right up.
The precious cinnamon roll baby girl. I want to give her a fucking hug.
Careful.
This'll help calm me down a bit.
So, what happened to you? Where'd you fall from?
I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from the debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall.
How?
I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drank lots of milk. I was under rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me.
Someone?
I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't know who it was, but I owe him my life. What?
Nothing. You sound, cheerful.
I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that's happened at the bank, here I am talking to you, be able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Ow, 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 ow! How are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened.
I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday, but it could have been worse.
Glad to know that.
Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday.
Hey, Joe, I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane.
Say ask for a Bleeding Jane, but is it really the best idea to give her one? Well, it's not alcoholic.
But it's also spicy.
And as far as we know, she doesn't really like spicy stuff.
I would recommend not giving her the Bleeding Jane.
Oh, okay.
This is one of those instances that paying attention to how customers have ordered in the past really pays off.
Yeah.
Ah, man.
What did you give her previously?
Like just now?
Yeah.
That was the... gonna cheat and go through all the names. Oh yeah, it was a Sugar Rush just now. So, is that what the game wants me to do right now?
Serving, say, a sweet, non-alcoholic drink instead of the Bleeding Jane extends the conversation.
Okay.
You still have all your stuff in there from the previous mix.
We'll get that fixed up. Here.
Ooh. Thanks.
Yeah, so... How are things inside the bank?
Come again?
What happened inside the bank? How'd you manage to get through it?
I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very beginning. We tried our best to find our way out of the whole thing, cracking through security, finding safe spots. But then,
Sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line.
No, don't worry about it. It's just the analgesics is still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thanks for everything, Jill.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Weren't you leaving?
Yeah, I was, but, well... You know how I just said I was fine?
Yeah.
I'm not. So, I wanted to know if you could lend me your ear for a bit.
Oh, I was gonna take my break.
Oh, sorry.
No, what I mean is that I could lend you an ear if you don't mind going to the back alley for a bit.
Yeah, please. So, if you had served her the Bleeding Jane, you would not be having her go with you on the break.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone give that woman a hug.
I do recommend that once we finish this day, we should probably wrap up the stream here, because we're doing pretty good at averaging about 4 days per stream.
Alrighty.
Which is kind of funny, because this is technically like a 3-day thing when you consider the fact of the buffer day of everything going down.
True.
Yeah, we got a freebie.
We also don't want to go for like 5-6 hours.
That is true. It is now safe to keep.
What's this Wii nonsense? But yeah, that would be a healthy thing to make sure we have a good time. Anyway, want one?
Sorry, I haven't smoked since high school. But don't mind me though. Smoke ahead.
Are cinnamon rolls used to smoke?
Oh no. People have complex lives and changing circumstances?
It
Oh,
makes
fuck.
it makes me love her even it makes me love her even more.
Couldn't be me.
So, why me?
You're the closest friend I have nearby that isn't avoiding me, and I think I'm about to explode.
Why?
Because I'm afraid. I'm terrified. I'm scared. My colonel was using me when I made that errand. Saw me as a disposable pawn. Then the whole thing got closed at the bank. And we were stuck in there with no food or water for 3 days. I saw a man beaten to death after he found a snack in his pocket. When I was in rescue duties, I usually dealt with collapsing buildings, fire, that kinds of stuff. But seeing people do that to other people is just...
Hey, calm down. Nobody will hurt you here.
You sure?
I'll make sure of it. Just take deep breaths. I can't even imagine what happened there. And truth be told, I don't want to imagine it. But it's easy to tell you bottled up everything while you were there.
Is it obvious?
Kinda.
Well, I had to get out of there. Fear would have only gotten in the way. And besides, I made a promise to come back to.
Alright, what's the deal with Stella?
Nothing, I'm just...
Afraid?
The word loses its meaning after using it so much in so little time. She should have been worried sick, and I couldn't call her after I came back. I'm afraid of what she'll say.
She'll insult you. She looks like that kind of girl. But I'm betting all I have that she will be quickly happy that you're fine and alive.
Yeah, you're right.
Think about it this way. A slap or despair for what's left of her life?
I wouldn't pretend to disappear, I mean...
Besides, from what you tell me, you're pretty much only coming to your senses today, right?
Yeah. It's weird how everything could change in such a short notice, you know? On Thursday, I was a girl doing her duties, minding only her own business. Now I'm injured and woke up to find out I can't go back to those duties. Part of me is happy. I knew full well White Knights usually did more harm than good. On the other hand, I really loved my job. Now I'm stuck with nothing to do.
Yeah, I know how that is. The life changing on such short notice part, I mean.
Really?
I will tell you why I know that, but I think you should go see Stella right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Speaking of which, hey, Gil!
Huh? Yeah?
Do me a favor and escort Say to, wherever she needs to go, please.
Only if you cover my share of the work.
Yeah.
Okay then. Let's go, miss.
Right. Thank you for hearing me out, Jill.
Hey, anytime.
Welcome back, Blaze.
Sorry, I had to really put the emotion into that.
Hey, no, it's a heavy
God.
scene.
Good.
Oh, jeez.
I hate to come in and say this, Nell. Don't forget to go to bed.
Did we literally not just talk about this like 2-3 minutes before this scene?
Yeah, we're finishing up this day and then we're wrapping it up, Shiro. Blaze.
All right.
Oh,
Don't worry, manager. I'll have her back by curfew.
All right. Enjoy the rest.
All right, take care.
Later, Blaze.
Later.
Oh, too much heavy stuff lately.
I will not lie.
I could really go for my favorite song.
I will not lie. During that entire ordeal, like, I did tear up a bit. Like,
It's sad.
Like I do my best when it comes to stuff like this part to really try to get into the character as much as possible, which is why I love voice acting.
amen to that.
100%.
So, Nell, who's gonna be the next two people? Do you want me to be the last one, or?
You know what? Shiro, you get your pick. Do you want to be number 1 or number 2?
I just did a character, so I'll do 2.
All right, fair enough.
I like dividing it more evenly.
Cool.
Is it alright if I do
Yeah.
number 1?
Yeah, feel free.
Okay. Hold on, let me get
Oh.
a drink first.
It's the best song in the whole OST. I would say it's the second best because I prefer Every Day is Night, but that's just me. But this is still a really damn good song.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, hope everything goes all right. Ah, hey, Jamie. Jamie.
Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see.
Are you all right? You look distracted.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
If you say so.
Jill! We're gonna take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom.
The cage has a small litter box included.
Ooh, that's convenient.
4?
Where's my cat? Some apartment in my buildings are being inspected today. So I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone.
I see.
What can I get you?
The usual gut punch.
Coming right up. 1 gut punch for Jamie.
Why is Kano here? How dare you disrespect this absolute cyborg bara beefcake of a man?
Yeah, he didn't ask for that insult.
He's not based off of Kano. He's based off of Jensen or whatever from Adam Jensen.
Jensen.
From Deus Ex.
Beefcake.
Human Revolution. Here you go.
I thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke. About giving the clan a punch to the stomach or something.
That's what I'm saying! Oh, that, in theory? Yeah, Gil's the only one that pays attention to that, though.
Really?
Me, I'm more of a bad touch girl myself. He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need to say puns, but seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act.
Like when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else just copied all of it.
Yep.
Why not tell them that?
It's too amusing, to be honest.
It's routine at this point.
So, what's on your mind that's distracting you so much?
Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason.
You might have actual reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say?
I'd like to see what I do is bounty hunting, naturally.
How so?
The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building, or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the one dealing with those.
The bounty hunter part comes where?
If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing, and I get paid for it, you can steal as bounty hunting.
Yeah, when it comes to the jukebox, it's we keep trying to put in a bunch of other songs, but you know, hey, Big Zam.
Hey, Big Zam.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be the one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind.
Huh? Sure. Jamie has something bitter. The tattoo brought a category, though. Maybe something manly would be better.
He's a man.
A manly man.
Such a man.
On a guy muscle.
He's a real man's man.
Here you go, get pile drivered.
There's your wrestling deep cut for the night.
On a guy muscle.
God.
Alright, Lumi, get over here. I'm gonna pile drive you. Come on.
Oh god, not again.
Ah! It's part of the experience.
Alright, let's get it over with.
Here.
Ah, yes.
You just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon, so they make him stronger.
Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. It seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry.
Oh, no, don't worry. Although, I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my head around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are now talking to me here, it's weird. It reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally.
Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Oh yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city?
The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid. But yeah, I'd like to hear that one.
You see, there was actually a bounty hunting organization in the city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There's a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide blood stains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch. His information network was the best.
Do you know who this is a reference to, Nova?
What was it? Jet Black James?
Yeah.
Going through my mind palace really quickly of references.
I'll give you a hint. It's actually from Cyberpunk.
No, I'm drawing a blank.
Morgan Blackhand.
Yeah, definitely would have missed that one.
You want to know
the greatest mercenary solo in Cyberpunk history.
You want to know what I thought it was a reference to, Nell?
What's that?
I thought it was a reference to Cowboy Bebop because the character of Jet Black is the leader of the Bebop crew.
Fair, but no. It is a reference to Blackhand Morgan.
Fair enough.
Some even joke he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. Last bounty that the organization overposted was on James' head. The police have him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself.
Damn. Why hasn't that been made into a movie? So, there were no more bounties after that?
A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using the targets as evidence. So, no. Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently.
Were you part of that organization?
I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard such thing exists. But I know I just wasn't just paranoid.
I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that's certainly an interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right?
The name James is pretty common, Joe. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore.
Oh.
That's where I left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please.
Sure. One beer coming right up.
He needs a beer, because he's a man.
You know you're a man. Man.
Oh.
He is
Man,
the most interesting man in the
Handle it.
world. I don't normally drink beer, but when I do, I drink Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends.
Here you go.
One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does.
I'm not good with violence.
That's good. It's interesting, though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Gillian has seen quite the share of traumatic stuff.
That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met.
Where is he, by the way?
I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked so much about him.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I've gotta go. Send my regards to your boss and Gillian.
Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I'll just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face. And that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. Oh, son of a bitch.
Alright, Ryu, here you go.
Alright. So, you
Wait.
still work here? Oh, wait.
Okay, never mind.
That's right. Didn't we say we were going to have Shiro do this? Or?
Oh, do you want to do this guy, Shiro? He's an asshole.
Yeah, you
Sure.
want to play Cyberpunk Kanji Tatsumi?
Sure, I'll play.
Motherfucker, Kanji is a sweetheart.
Yeah, that's why I said Cyberpunk.
So, you still work here?
I knew it! I mean, quite the surprise to see you here again, Mr. Ingram.
Got out of my job. I needed a drink badly. And I remembered this crack house was nearby.
What can I get you then?
I'll have a Bleeding Jane.
On it.
I can't truly hate him, though.
You know what irritates me? Shiro's voice is actually perfect for him.
It really is.
Like, holy shit.
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not.
That is legitimately a compliment coming from me, my dude.
Here you go.
Tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, and nasty.
So, where do you work, Mr. Ingram?
I don't have a specific job. There's this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions, and that's all they need. Recently, I've been working with this Cilia girl, working on some experimental power. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day.
What's that about a network?
All those nerds know each other, and they recommended me. I don't ask questions, and quickly learn to do whatever they need.
Huh. Sounds nice.
Ryu, please
It's
tell me you know
enough times though.
Ryu, please tell me you know what the reference the name he mentioned.
Scylla?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it. I feel like I should, but I'm drawing a blank here.
I'll tell you this. Give her Jill's last name.
God.
Scylla Stingray. Oh god, why should I know this? No.
The creator of the power armor, the Night Sabers armor from Bubblegum Crisis.
Oh, I got it.
I'm going to my corner of shame. I can't believe I did not remember that.
Hold on, let me do an impression of Ryu for this next line. Why are you giving me that look?
I will castrate you.
You're just more cheerful than the last time you came in.
We all have good days and bad days. Today just so happens to be a not bad day. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus.
I guess.
It almost became a bad day, though, thanks to some teens on my way here.
What'd they do?
Not what they did, what they said. They were talking about how they should go to Cyberpunking Corp HQ and blow it up. Seen one too many kids throwing around that let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Cyberpunking. Even if Cyberpunking Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Killing the head honcho just means his duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem.
So evocative.
Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyway. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll just Bruce Willis this shit. Don't let it get to you.
I don't. I just hate teenagers.
It's interesting, though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person.
Amen.
No shit.
Alright, give me a Zen Star. And try not to mess it up.
Coming right up. Bitch.
I don't know. Sounds like you might mess it up.
Sorry, I didn't hear you right, Miss Crackhouse Bartender. What did you just call me?
Boy, that dog over there sure is a bitch.
Say it to my face. You won't.
Hey! Why are you talking about my mom like that?
What? She's a nice lady.
Oh, you son of a nice lady.
That's right. Just
Well, wait.
because she's frisky doesn't mean nothing.
Well, way to go. You just offended the mother of the dog. Are you happy?
I'm not mad. I'm not upset.
That didn't
I'm not
exactly
happy.
answer my question.
Here you go.
Yeah, it's just as nasty as I've...
Why order it then?
Not your problem. So, where's the red comet?
Oh, my boss, she,
Jill, force heading your way.
Oh my god, yes! Victory! Let's play, 4. Let's play.
Meow.
Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here? And a cat?
The cat's mine. His name is 4. The dog just hangs around here.
He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems you take good care of him.
You seem to know a lot about cats.
No, that's just common sense.
Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram?
I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So, take my seat.
Please come again.
Don't count on it.
You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off.
4's as guilty as me.
Yeah, but I like 4. He's my baby. Now go, play or something. You're back. But I'm gonna say.
That cat boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy.
Glad to hear it.
Did I miss something?
Only Jamie and some other guy came.
I see. You look exhausted.
Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of that door at any moment.
So, you miss Dorothy?
Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day.
Yo!
Boo, 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 boo. Playing with your cat was really fun.
$300.
$300.
She gets to play.
Oh, we can make more money by bringing our cats to work?
Hell yeah.
Capitalism.
Alrighty. Okay, do you want to call it right now?
I think that's probably a good idea.
Alrighty.
Alright, so let's take a look, see if we can find out who is currently streaming.
Oh, God. Okay, well, today was, pretty eventful.
Fly in the chat, capitalism.
Oh, the world we could live in if cats ran our systems of government.
My friend Jin is streaming. Let's see, how long has Jin been streaming for? About 2 hours. Yeah, let's rate Jin.
Wait, and on Miyoji? Wait a second, we gotta get the boss back in here.
Alright, so we're gonna rate Jin. For those who are watching on the YouTube side, thank you very much for watching and joining us. We greatly appreciate it. No, not the FBI. We're innocent. We didn't do anything.
Oh God, are we the FBI raid?
Oh wow,
that's rude. So thank you, everyone. Greatly appreciate it. Nova, I'm glad you're enjoying these. We'll be back for this on Thursday. Tomorrow we're doing some more recording, and Wednesday I'm taking the day off to get some other stuff taken care of before the weekend. So that being said, don't forget to mix yourself a cringe weaver and have yourself a wonderful night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you Thursday for the next bad touch.